Hey, what up, Egg? Are you winning? Hell yeah, buddy. We always stay winning. All we do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, can never get enough. I forgot I can't do anything. I have to leave the high school and then immediately get jumped or whatever because there's no other option other than leave the school. See what happens out here. Oh yeah, I was going to tell Sayori-san about Sawa Sensei and Yui Mamiya.
あ、沙織さん、八神だけど。
ええ、沢先生と話せましたか？
ああ、やっぱり彼女と間宮結衣は13年前同じクラスにいた。同級生のいじめ自殺があった時も。
なるほど。その件ですが、星野くんの方でもネットで新発見がありました。そのいじめ加害者は河合真也という子で、13年前、ミスルくんが校舎を飛び降りた後、逃げるように転校しています。そして大人になると、こちらのカムロ町で働いていたようなんです。
へえ、そんなことまでネットで分かっちゃうの？
ええ、おまけに河合は同級生を自殺に追い込んだことを武勇伝のように話してたそうです。カムロ町でなら笑い話にでもなると思ったんでしょうか。
かもね。
組にこそ入らなかったものの、河合はほとんどヤクザみたいな人物のようで、今画像を送りました。5年前に撮られたものです。
あ、こいつ。
知ってる顔ですか？
この間 RK のチンピラたちが探し回ってた。ガールズバーのマネージャーだって。
ええ、確かにガールズバーで働いてたようです。ただその店がどこかまでは分かってません。
こいつが河合真也だったのか。でもなんで今になって RK が探すんだ？
彼らはその河合を見つけたんですか？
いや、ただリーダーの相馬ってやつが言ってた。河合はもう殺されたらしいって。何年か前にカムロ町から姿消してそれっきりなんだ。
殺された？
ああ、でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越芝と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが2人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
I was like, that's kind of big. Now we're back at Kamurocho, or are we just looking at? Oh no, it's the phone call with Saori. Yeah.
八神さんはなんて？
ついこの間、RK の人たちが河合真也を探し回ってたそうです。カムロ町で。
え？
そして出された結論が、河合はもう殺されたのだろうと。
おい、ずいぶん物騒な話だな。
確かに最近やから系の人たちが誰か探してるっぽかったですね。町の人たちに聞き込んだりして。でもなんで RK が河合を？まさかうちの事件とつながってくるんですかね。
Putting aside the connection between Miko Shiba and Kawaii, why is RK suddenly so involved?
RK についてはつながりがよくわかりません。星野くんは引き続きネットで河合のことを調べてください。私はちょっと出てきます。
え？
八神さんに頼ってばかりじゃいられませんから。少しは私も足を動かさないと。
沙織さん、もしかして RK の連中に聞き込む気ですか？
ええ。彼らがなぜ河合深夜を探してたか気になります。
なら僕も行きますよ。一人じ
I'm
ゃ
worried
心
about
配
you
です。
going. I was like, what are you
大
gonna
丈夫。
do?
まだ明るいし、人目のあるところでやりますから。それに私一人の方が相手も口が軽くなるでしょう。
確かにそうかもしれませんけど、あ、
I'll just call you every
10
10 minutes to
安全
check
確
on
認の
you.
電話を入れます。
いえ、それも遠慮してもらいます。
へえ。
Interesting. First, I need to find some RK members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's still connected. I was like, I don't walk over there. Okay. This is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. The owner always has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. I was like, I do remember Tender. What a weird throwback. And the gambler lady?
ようこそいらっしゃい、沙織ちゃん。嬉しいね、来てくれて。
お邪魔します。
こんにちは。ターボーと仲良しの先生よね。あの子は今日一緒じゃないの？
ええ。
そう。じゃあ遠慮なくガールズトークできちゃうね。
なんだい、マリネ。それじゃ俺がお邪魔みたいになるじゃないの。
ああ、マスターは乙女心分かってくれるから許してあげる。
The two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm going to ask questions, I better order a drink.
何飲むか迷ってんでしょ？いいよ。内緒でターボーが入れてるボトル飲んじゃいな。あいつ最近ツケが溜まってるし。
ありがとうございます。そういうわけで RK の人たちと会えないかマスターに聞いてみようと思ってきたんです。
あちゃー、やっぱり仕事の用事だったか。でも沙織ちゃん、おいしそうにお酒飲んでくれるよね。
ほんと、なんだかかっこいい。
そんなお二人に言われると恐縮しちゃいます。
Kinda
マリネ
cute
と
though.
美人が二人並んでるとなんかこう年がいもなくウキウキしてくるね。
あら、ほんとだ。今日マスターいつもより12ヶ月
At least a year younger. Wow.
それじゃいつもと変わんないじゃないの。
だってマスターがそれ以上若くなったらかっこよすぎちゃうじゃない？
ああ、本当ですね。
Oh no, this isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed and I forget about work.
いやー、しかし RK に会いたいと来たか。実はそこら中にいることはいるんだけどさ。彼らも仇から RK ですかと聞かれて、はいそうですとは言わないんだ。
そうね。しかも沙織ちゃん、彼らから結構ディープな話を聞かなきゃいけないみたいだし。
That is kind of
そうな
true.
るとちょっとだけ難しいかも。
ちょっとだけですか。
沙織ちゃんほどの美人が街を歩けば RK から近づいてくるよ。ただその格好だと硬すぎちゃうから少し隙のある服と
I
か
feel like they look for any excuse to try to dress up Sayori.
なるほど。そりゃあいい考えだ。
隙のある服とメイク。
ターボーから聞いてるよ。沙織ちゃんがその気になったらカムロ町のキャバ嬢たちも顔負けだって。それで前から興味があったの。
ノーアルタカは爪を隠すだね。
キャバ嬢みたいな格好をするということですか？これからすぐに？
まあ他の手もなくはないだろうけど RK には効きそうな作戦だ。
よかったら私が見繕ってあげるから、沙織ちゃんはその中から気に入った服とかを選んだらいいわよ。
わかりました。じゃあ、お言葉に。
This is where they're gonna do the throwback where they play the mini game, the hostess mini game song music, and I get a pick. I'm waiting. Because it's kind of familiar, but it's not it. It's definitely the same noise. I do love that they always try to go for that look. I'm trying to have her look like a little girl. I'm pretty sure the soft wolf goes well with her. I gotta pick a god awful looking dress. Ugh. 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 Was she going to? I was like, what is she going to bed? I hate all of these. I think I remember having this problem last time. I really hate all of these. Okay, they do have different colors. I think I hate this one the least. Oh, it's only green. Ugh. 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 Okay, thank God this has a different color because I was like, this just matches her skin color too much. It's bothering me. She'd be like a flight attendant. Okay, I'm gonna go with the only one that I actually like. This one, I kind of like this one. This seems like an outing attire. Keep it chill. You can't. I was like, you can't be like hyper blinged out. You know what I mean? Maybe there's no earring. Those are all ugly. These are gaudy, and nobody wants a heart ring. Kind of goes with the color. It kind of goes with the other thing too, but I'm like, a little much. We're gonna raise her spirits. It literally is like a carbon copy of the other one. Where like, it even talks about raising the spirit, whereas calm in any situation. I'm making it weird. I hate those. And I think she can pull this off, but like just like a little bit. A little light. I need to change her eyebrow color. Not that any of this super matters, by the way, but there we go. Good enough.
なるほど。これはターボーから聞いてた通りというか、それ以上ね。
マリさんの前でこんな格好、なんだか恥ずかしいです。
何言ってるの。本当に綺麗。
いや、そんな。
本当に大丈夫だってば。まだ何か足りないみたいね。
Got the gawk.
最後に必要なのはプライドよ。私は綺麗だっていうプライド。
でも私、そういうのは。
じゃあ弁護士としてのプライドは？それはあるでしょ？
弁護士としての。
オッケー、バッチリ。ほら、見てみて。男たちもみんなほっとけないって顔してるよ。
こんな気分久しぶりです。ありがとう、マリさん。
3 years since the last time we put you in this?
それだったら私と一緒にスカウトされに行く？
スカウト？
RK はガールズバーとかキャバで働いてくれそうな子を見るとすぐ寄ってくるの。特に多いのはそこの占領通りね。2人で歩いてみようか。
いいんですか？そこまで付き合ってもらっちゃって。
私も沙織ちゃんのメイクがどれくらい効果あるか見たいし。
Oh no, it's gonna make waves.
こちらこそ迷惑じゃなければ付き合わせて。
I'd walk down Senryo Avenue. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. And I can ask them about Shinya Kawaii and see what they found out so far. Yeah, bitch, I look good. Although her face does look a little fucking weird, but I think that's just because I know what she looks like, and I'm used to her having glasses. It's that like double take where you're like, who the fuck are you? I'm like, yeah, she need her glasses. I'm surprised I didn't even get to pick her shoe. Not that I care really, but I feel like among the freedom things and the things you can do, I feel like feet's a thing that's like provocative that people like. And these kinds of games, and it's like a spin-off of the Yakuza games, it's slightly less serious, but still serious at the same time. And it seems like it's more joking than the first game, at least in certain areas.
No. Yeah,
Shut the fuck up, let me finish my thought. All I'm saying is the fact that I couldn't like move her feet around / like the shoes is a little surprising to me. I think in the actual dress-up game, I think you get to pick the shoes. I think I'd always give the girls flats. Because I think it didn't help them at all. Like it didn't help, it didn't make them more cute or attractive or whatever. But I just felt bad putting them in heels. And I definitely wouldn't have put Sayori in heels.
お姉さんたちかっこいいね。
今日はどこか飲み行く感じ？それともこの辺の店で働いてるとか？
女二人寂しく飲み歩いてるとこ。ねえ。ねえ。
だったら俺におごらせてくんない？いい店知ってんだ。いくらでも飲ましてあげるよ。
うわすごい羽振りいいんだ。でも私たちめっちゃ飲んじゃうよ。大丈夫？
ダチがやってる店があるんだよ。そいつもお姉さんたち連れてったら喜ぶと思うし。
He hasn't said like anything. If they're RK, then it might be good to take them up on their offer, but how can I know for sure? That one. And that one are funny. I mean, I know that, but let's just get there. Let's just go this way. I want to get wild tonight.
ちょうどいい時にお兄さんたちに出会えたかも。だって今夜は私めちゃくちゃになりたいなって思ってたから。
何どうしたの？
最近年下の悪い男に捕まって、彼ってすごく束縛するから、私もいい子でいなきゃって思い詰めちゃってたの。だから今夜だけ自分へのご褒美に自由になって。
Damn, she flipped that switch hard.
あら、沙織ちゃん、そんなこと私にも言ってなかったのに。
俺でよかったら一緒に乱れますけども。
沙織ちゃんとめちゃくちゃになりたいっす。
でも今一緒にいて楽しいのは RK の人たちだって聞いてきたから、あそこの人たちってなんかいろいろすごいんでしょ？
沙織ちゃん、やっぱり RK の人とじゃなきゃ嫌なの？私はこの子たちも可愛いと思うけど。
And they're gonna go conveniently. We are RK.
だとしたら俺たちって運命の出会いだったのか。
え、それってどういうこと？
まさかもしかしてあなたたちって。
まあ大きな声じゃ言わねえけど、RK の中でもちょっと知られてるもんでね、俺ら。
少なくとも俺らなくしては今の RK にはなってないよな。俺もここまででかくなるとは思ってなかったさ。
Looks like this went well. I knew they had to be RK members. All I have to do was ask them about Shinya Kawai. Why were they looking for him?
カムロ町って今みんな RK が仕切ってるんでしょ？
まあね、ヤクザが幅利かす時代は終わったからよ。もう仁義とか極道の伝説とかも通用しねえ。これからはいかにルールのねえアンダーグラウンドで戦えるかがものを言う。
壮絶な世界、かっこいい。
そういえばこの間 RK の人たちで誰か探してたみたいだけど、何年か前に姿を消したとかっていう。
ああ、あれね。あん時探してたのはガールズバーのマネージャーだった男だな。
さすがお兄さんたちは情報通なのね。
5年前にある日突然姿を消したってやつだ。カムロ町じゃ
True.
珍しくもねえ。
People disappear all the time in Kamurocho.
何それ面白そう。結局その人は見つかったの？
いや、さすがにダメだった。そいつは可愛いって男で、この町じゃ毒にも薬にもならねえ小物だ。
Some small time fool.
ある晩昔の知り合いらしいのに囲まれてたんだってさ。多分過去によその町でトラブってたんだ。そんで押し問答した後、最後には無理やりバンに乗せられてった。以来奴は姿を消したままだ。
Then how do you know that he got
つ
whacked?
まりどういうこと？
どっかよそで殺されたんだ。河合が生きてりゃ町に戻ってきてるはずだ。店からの給料もまだもらってねえ分があったらしいからな。ってことは今頃海の底か山の中にでも埋められたんだろうってことになった。
その河合の昔の知り合いたちって誰だったの？
さあね、 10人近くいたみたいだ。見た目は堅気の若い奴らで女も混じってたんだと。
There were 10 of them. It's
で
crazy.
ももう5年も前のことだからな。
A group of civilians shoved Kawhi into a van, and they were old acquaintances? Could they have been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
その目撃談があるということは、誰か河合信也がバンに押し込まれるところを見てたということですよね。5年前に。
そう。見てたのは河合が働いてたガールズバーの子だ。まあ、俺らはその子に話を聞いたってやつから。
We heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
そのお店の場所は？
カムロ町で5年も前のガールズバーだぜ。もうどこにあったかなんてわかんねえよ。その間に何百件も潰れちゃ新しくできてんだからよ。
Yeah, but I like mysteries, so it's kind of interesting.
なって河合を探そうとしたんです。RK はその誰かから人探しを依頼された
Oh no, you.
そいつはもうちょい上に聞かなきゃわかんないんだけどさ。それよりちょっと待った。こっちからも一つ聞いていい？
はい。
さっき沙織ちゃん、河合信也って言ってたけど、なんであいつのフルネーム知ってんの？俺ら言わなかったはずだけ
ど。なんだと？
もしかして最初から河合のことを聞きたくて俺らと話してたわけ？何者？
何をするんです？
その手を離して。
誰なんだお前。
通りすがりの RK ファンです。全然怪しいものじゃないんだからやめてよ。
え？そうだな。全然怪しくない。
バカ、気を確かに持て。めちゃめちゃ怪しいよ。
くそ、色仕掛けが通用する俺じゃねえぞ。誰なんだお前。
I feel like this is not the right play.
お前らに名乗る名はない。この手を離せ。この私に暴力や脅しは通じない。
なんだと？急に本性出してきたじゃねえか。ならこの手はなんだ？震えてるじゃねえか。
武者震いってやつだよ。
そんな男たぶらかすような格好して言うよね、沙織ちゃん。
ああ。叫んじゃねえぞ姉ちゃん。
沙織ちゃん。
あれ
？Oh. Dude man showed up. Dude man showed up.
東さん。
てめえ！
たく、たちの悪いチンピラが増えたもんだ。礼なんていらねえ。この街歩くときは気をつけな。
Especially when you're beautiful.
美人。
ありがとうございます、東さん。
だから礼なんて。なんで俺の名前を？
白崎です。源田法律事務所の。お久しぶりです。
嘘だ
嘘だ
これは気がつきませんで、白崎先生。しかしすげえっすね。見違えましたよ。
Are we in front of the arcade? Toru Higashi, Charo's arcade manager.
ありがとうございました、東さん。私はともかくマリさんを危ない目に遭わせるところでした。本当に助かりました。
若くて強くてかっこいい。私タイプかも。
さっきのやつらは RK ですね。最近街中で調子
And he still looks like a Yakuza. Toru Higashi-san, former Matsugane family member of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. He runs his arcade full-time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends.
よかったら安全なとこまでお送りしますよ。いや何？俺も最近は暇してるもんだ。
あら、そうなんですか。ちょうどいいですね。 暇な者同士、今夜は楽しく過ごしません？
じゃあその前に八神さんに電話を入れさせてください。
Shinya Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. Like, they were all people he knew, and it's possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
八神の野郎、何してんですかね。白崎先生の電話には2コール以内に出ろってんですよ。
出ません。おかしいですね。もう一度かけてみます。
We're in a fight. Leave me alone.
殺された。
ああ、でもこうしてみると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越芝と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが2人とも殺された。
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
確かにね。
河合の件はこちらでもう少し調べてみます。 RK が聞き回ったおかげで町の情報もまだホットなはずですから。
ああ、よろしく。
I guess I wait for Sawai Sensei. Still a lot of time before the faculty meeting ends. Huh? It's a message from Amasawa. Yagami-san, one of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room again after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Amasawa wants to talk about her lower classmen. I've got time, so I might as well go see what that's all about. Oh yeah, there might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office too. It's still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. How do I know that information? Oh, the boxing place. The boxing place is literally by where the cats are. I think I have to go to the cats then. I go fuck with the cats. I leave. Could do some other shit. I was like, I saw Goldie McGold. Well, I didn't see him, but I saw that he was by himself on the map. Ow. That hammer hurts, man. He shitted himself. Should I throw him into the car?
しばらく寝とくって。
I was like, what am I, drunk?
からでも来な。
Got him.
たくいい加減にしろよ。
Got him. And I hit the reversal. It's not always I hit the reversal, but when I do, it's poggers. Bro, I haven't had coffee in like 3 weeks or something since I got my asshole rocked with food poisoning or whatever the hell I had. And god damn, that coffee is making me cracked.
名前か。
Frenchie. Give him the quality tuna. Yeah, there you go, Frenchie. There you go, Frenchie. You little mother beach. Y'all already know I'm going to play mahjong. It's not a question of if, who, what, where, when, why, how. It's I'm playing mahjong. Mahjong. First, I gotta kill Chubbs over here. Oh! I was in the middle of button presses, so I was like, I couldn't get out of it. My entire butthole clenched on that bad boy. My sphincter locked up tighter than a grape. I don't even know what that means, but there you go. You have that mental image to work with. So it's starting to set. The faculty meeting should be over now. I'm gonna go back to the faculty room. Like who the fuck taking my order? The bulgogi and the samgyeop, the samgyeok style. Oh, it's Korean.
いただきます。
Is bulgogi fucking Korean?
ごちそうさま。
Because I knew the other. I was like the samgyeok is definitely like a word that I'm like, yeah, I don't know that word. And at least like Chinese and Japanese share similar characters, but Korean's definitely like a left fielder for me. But supposedly it's easy for like the Asian languages to like pick up the other Asian languages. Like there's like similarities in some stuff or whatever, but it's just confusing to me. Then again, I'm not a native speaker of any of those languages, so. Ooh! He killed me on a throw. It's crazy. I can't break out of the throw either, so. Kaboom! Why do I feel like I'm drunk all the time? Like, it's so hard to control randomly. Yosha! No, I think I'm better than the regular nerds. We're all pretty decent players. Let me get it on the decent players. I don't want to play the cream of the crop yet. I don't think I'm there yet. But let me test my metal on the good players.
Chief. Pon.
So I need a 2 and then a 1 or a 4.
Chief.
Okay, now I just need a 4. Okay. Okay, I was like, I have a battle plan for this too. And I'm east, so I got double east for that. Do I go for like the premium risk? That 1177. This is not a normal hand and it's super risky, but we can go for all doubles. That kind of throws a monkey wrench in a little bit. Does it? How does all doubles? Oh no, you have to have all doubles, right? Because it's. How does all double? It's okay. Because I have 14, right? Because you have 13 at all times. You draw the 14th one. What would I get rid of here then? The extra dragon, and then what would I have to play? I'd have to play any one of these, and then I'd have to get rid of the 7. So what am I down to? 1 1 7 7 8 9 7 goes in there, but I can't do anything because I have like a fucked up hand. 8 9. I have all pairs. I guess I have to get rid of the 1 dragon and see what happens. I just need an 8. Woo! Seven pairs, baby. I'm gonna be honest over here. I'm just sitting over here with like the most shit-eating grin. That I feel so accomplished that I'm like learning this stupid 7, 8, 9 right there that I just put on the table like an idiot, but I didn't need them. I don't think I win this. I definitely don't win this. 6, 7, 8. I was like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What the fuck am I drawing, man?
G.
Get the 5. That's fine. What did he have? 5, 5, 5, 2. Wait, what the fuck is? Oh, it's 5, 6. It's 5, 6, 7. Okay. 3, 4. Fair, yeah. Is it weird that I'm learning the Chinese character too? Because like, I know it's like a swoosh on the top, and then it's 2 swooshes, 3 swooshes, and then 4 looks like a box, and then I think it's 4 looks like the exact same thing as 5, but I'm gonna add that little swoosh in the middle, and then it starts getting confusing after that. But I'm slowly learning the like the 1 through 10 characters for Chinese, since they're Chinese tiles.
Boom.
Need 6. And 1. I have 1, 2, 3, and then I have 2. Yes, I need 6 for this one, so I get rid of this one. Kind of fucks up my hand if I do that.
Boom.
It's basically like, do I think I was like, there's already a 7 on the field. It's like, do I think I'll get a 5 or do I think I'll get a other thing? I feel like 7 is more likely to happen than 5. Somebody might be holding out for 5. And there's already a 7 on the table. One off. He's got 7 bamboos, so he's probably running these. Actually, most people are running those, so I think bamboo's fine to get rid of.
G.
The awkward part is I need a pair. Which dropped a lot of 7s.
G.
Okay, this comes down to, do I think I need to drop the 6 or do I need to drop the 8? I am 100% confident somebody's going to take one of them, if not both of them, and I might lose here. Yeah, I think if I gave up the 8, it'd have been the same thing. I think somebody wins off of that, unfortunately. I just didn't know where to go. That hurt. That hurt.
Boom. G.
Like bamboos. But he's probably got solids too. Or sorry, yeah, okay, there, it didn't matter anyway. Oh no, he had bamboo. Wait, how does he win? The last thing he needed was a pair. I've had similar hands where I lose if I get a pair. What the fuck? My hand developed too slow too, unfortunately. Here goes my attempt for a dragon, by the way. 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm missing a pair. And my 7. 4, 4. I think I get rid of my dragon because there's already a dragon on the field.
G.
Which is funny because I think wouldn't that last one be the thing that won it for me, right? Because I literally have 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. I had the south in hand, and he played south, so I should have been able to take his, because he's counterclockwise to me, and yet they didn't give it to me. You put down an 8? Oh, he had a spare 8. Damn, I got bullied this time. I got bullied. I was the pack lead, and then I just couldn't get anything going after a while.
は勝たせてもらうね。
よろしく頼むよ。
勝たせてもらう。相撲悪いわ。
And there's like rapid fire belting out all their stuff.
Come.
そうきたか。いいチーム。なんだよ。焦らんでもええやん。
I'm waiting on a 7, I think.
ロン。ま、こんなこともあるか。
They already played 3-7, so I was out anyway. I didn't even notice it. Wait, no, I had what? Why didn't I? Oh, it's because it was the first ones played. I didn't even notice. Well, I wasn't winning that one. 5, 7, 9. 2, 3. One, 2. If I pull a 3, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. It's a different 3, but still.
そうきたか。
Damn! Damn! Ipatsu. I was close, but 2, 4, 5, 6. I need a 3. A pair. Three dragons is weird.
Boom.
流れを変えるか。
Four, 5, 7. There goes my other dragon play. Probably. One, 3, 4, 5. So I need a 7. And I need a 6 or 3 here. So I'm just waiting on a 6 or a 3 then, right? No, hold on. Hold on. I can't back myself into another corner. I need a pair at the end of this. Wait, no, hold on. I have my ones. Wait. Yeah, I just need a 3 or a 6. Wrong 6. Now how is this wrong? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a pair.
G.
Can I not have a straight this way? Or does it wait, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and a pair. What? What is this rule? I'm not certain how I lost that. Kind of like fucking everything up. Cause I was kind of going for 2 pair, but it's like I don't even think I can afford to do that because it's 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So I guess I need 6. Damn, I don't think I'm gonna get it. There's my 7. There's my double 3 that I could have had, but now I don't have that. There's 1 7 on the table. There's 1 9. Somebody's holding 7s. Fuck. I just guessed wrong. I guessed wrong. Risky plays. That's what happens.
ポン。
いい気。
Bruh, I just need a 2. I feel like somebody has my 2. Who's holding the 2? Nobody? Oh, they didn't turn over the other ones for me to see, so I was like, I don't know who had it. Mm-hmm. 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 I need a 7 or a 5. And then obviously finishing the other stuff, but I'm like, what is the better thing to shoot for?
Boom.
I'm searching for a basic 7. He needed a 7 too, and he beats me. Man, I had Dragon, I had East, I had like everything, and they're just like, nope, he gets it. Like, ugh.
いい気いい気になる。ちょっと。
How do you put an 8 down and I couldn't take the 8? As I turn my head and look at that.
Boom.
There's me being like, I don't think there's ever going to be a 2 coming up.
まあこんなもんやろ。
What a terrible game. I didn't even get to do anything. I didn't like why is it so feast or famine for me? Like I objectively understand the game and it's so feast or famine for me.
Gee. Boom.
I need a 1 or a 4. Not that one.
Long. いいね。薬杯。ドラ2。
I was like the I think that's just white, right? Or is that it's one of the dragons, but I was like having that goes crazy if you get all 3. Oh wait, South is dead. Damn, first turn they killed me. What even is this? Evan. It's like it's harder to play ones. Because that dragon. 5. Keep that, I think. I mean, 7, 8, 9 is like crazy, but 4, 7 is like doable.
Gee.
4479. Wait, so hold on. I have 44793457 west north. I need one of these to become a trip. There's some other west.
Boom.
I need an 8. That apparently was up there that I couldn't get, but I still need that 8. How does this work? Because I have, like, my hand's done. 3, 4, 5. This shit. Like, what is good? 3, 4, 5. We're done. But no, apparently we're not done. I'm over here just confused as fuck how I don't win.
Gee.
I was like, wrong 7, but cute.
Gee. Boom.
Huh? 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 I hate this game.
Gee.
Does one even win at this point? Hold on. Are there any 9s anywhere? Because I was like, I think somebody dropped an east already. I dropped an east. I don't see any 9s out there. I suppose I can draw into the 9. Damn, I had all the east. Oh, there is a 9 out there. I wanted to believe in the power of the red dragon, but somehow I got stuck on 2 tiles and I just lose for that for no reason. Sick. Evidently, I understand the rules slightly less. 9 terminals. 1, 6. I have 9 terminals. I'm just killing off north like immediately.
ポン
Like I'm looking for a 2, but it's the wrong 2. Or another 3.
G
Sumo. I got it off draw too.
絶好調だ薬杯
Damn, I was like, everybody's swinging right now. Jesus.
G ポン ポン
That's not good for me. Six. I just need 7 then, right? Unless I get cheat. Not that 7. You want a random 9? I kind of got backed into a corner here.
G G
なんちゅうこっちゃ。
I keep thinking in my brain, like, I need a 2, and it's the wrong 2, man. I think statistically, wait, hold on. There's one more 1 out. No, all the ones are dead. I know better than this. But how many 2s are out there? There's an infinite number of 2s, but I think somebody's holding the 2s. Which means I have to pivot to the 9 play, and there's a lot of 9s out there. And somebody's played all the 8s, so unless somebody else is holding the 9s, I have all the 9s. Which means that I think... Get rid of the 3. I hate this game. I hate this game. How does this make sense? How does this make sense? If I have 6, 7, 8, I would have had pawn, and then I would have had 2 pair. So you telling me I can't, I literally can't just do this play? This play that makes perfect sense doesn't make sense? Like, well, where the fuck do I go at this point?
G
ほな言っとくが。よっしゃ。
I was like, I don't think there was another 9 to be played. I think.
ポン
Like, I can't get the 4 apparently for whatever reason. It's like, okay.
So それがどないしてん。
G
there even any threes left? I put down 2 threes. There's another 3. So I basically have to hope that somebody drops a 3.
Yosh.
That's because I pivoted at the last moment. I'm like, I can't win this way. Fucking love mahjong. It's like such an addicting format to play for no reason. It's just highly entertaining. Ow. Highly entertaining. What up, champ? Frenchie. Like, this is why I keep fucking up, because I keep trying to play with the cat as opposed to actually, like, you know, moving along with the cat so I can do the fucking quest, man. Busy fucking around with the cat as opposed to fucking doing the thing, man. Oh. Dang, you didn't even give me a chance to do anything about it. Oh, I did the close combat ending. Oh, I forgot to EX too. That's fine, whatever, doesn't matter. Dang, he just gave me a gold plate because I gave him his shit back. That's crazy, man. I was like, he nutted himself after we hit him with the power play. He's like, oh, nut. Two squirrel radio. Two squirrels radio. Hmm? There are numbers written. Where would one be? Squirrel's listening for something. I'm not even certain what I'm doing here. The squirrel's receiving a transmission. Mm-hmm.
難しいな。
This is the source of the signal. I got a rainbow proxy. Nice. +2. +1, whatever. Squirrel. Oh damn, they boxing. So this is the Todoroki boxing gym. Oh, I gotta voice it.
貴様らは社会に居場所のないクズどもだ。這い上がりたければ死ぬ気で練習しろ。殺せ！殺せ殺せ殺せ！
Is this guy actually running this place? No, can't be. How about learn how to hold that thing, man?
このジムのオーナーの方は
俺だ。轟検討事務会長。轟剛。
His name's Go. President? Seriously?
はじめまして。八神隆之と言います。今日は入会希望で来ました。
入会希望だと？貴様、前科は？
はい？
前科は何なんだって聞いてんだ。強盗か、暴行か。まさか殺しじゃねえだろうな。
いや、前科なんてないですけど。
んだと？
なんだと？
だったら元ヤクザか。どこの組だ？工場会か？近江か？
俺は生まれてこの方、仇です。普通にボクシングを習いに来たんですけど。
なんだと？あんちゃん、悪いことは言わねえ。やめときな。うちは前科者やら元ヤクザやら。
Real killer shit. Yeah, we're not worried.
仇が半端な覚悟で入ったら死ぬぞ。とっとと失せろ、軟弱者が。
He got me a marshmallow fuck. Tried to turn me away at the door, huh? No way I'm letting that happen. So I gotta talk to him again. Change Todoroki's mind. Hey, got a second? What are you still doing here? Get out of my face! Need to get this guy to let me join somehow. Taunt. Alright. Why don't I show him my stuff? Weakling. That's a good one. What's that you said? I may just be a civilian, but I've gone through my own hell. Been a long time since folks like you could scare me. Looks like you're real good at bluffing. The kind of guy who can't take a single hit without crying about how you'll sue us for physical harassment. Well, fuck off.
What?
You're more than welcome to call my bluff. In the ring. Sounds interesting. Hey, boss. I'll play with this guy if you want. Iwashita? Iwashita, you trying to get locked up again for creaming a newbie or something? This guy's an ex-convict. Yagami, was it? Got any experience boxing?
Yeah.
Oh. The fuck is with you? I'm serious. I don't have any experience inside the ring. I like to think I know the basics. It may have been in the streets, but I have fought boxers before. Before I watch any sparring, you're gonna have to prove you really know the basics. Gear up and get in the ring. I'm gonna test you myself. Then maybe you'll finally fuck off. He looks cute with his little punchy gloves. This guy's juiced. And he doesn't look cute with those. Those look dangerous. Let's see what you got. Each boxer has a health gauge at the top of the screen. Whittle down all your opponent's health and they'll fall to the ground. Use the stick to aim your punches at your opponent's head or body. Aim your punches wherever your opponent is guarding to land clean hits. Coming at you. Use left bumper to guard against your opponent's attack, switching between guarding your head and your lower body with the left stick. An arrow will flash briefly when your opponent changes the height of their stance, so use that to your advantage when guarding. Dodge this. You can evade an opponent's blow with a quick step. Use the stick to choose the direction you step. However, each quick step will drain your circular stamina gauge. Once your stamina is empty, you won't be able to deliver punches in quick succession. Out of steam, huh? Avoid taking hits while your stamina is low. If your stamina gets totally depleted, you won't be able to move. Effectively making you a punching bag for your opponent. Any actions besides moving or holding up your guard will deplete your stamina, including taking more hits. Stronger attacks you use, the more stamina you lose. Your stamina gradually replenishes if you stick to moving around or holding your guard. Also recover a bit of stamina whenever you block a punch aimed at the body. Your Your opponent can run out of stamina as well, so use this to your advantage. A skilled fighter switches it up on their opponent, hammering away at the head when the body is left unguarded and vice versa. On your ass. Well, get back up. If your health runs out, you'll be knocked down. 3 knockdowns in 1 round will end the match. Be careful of the countdown at the top of the screen. You can get up faster by rapidly pressing A. However, the remaining stamina you have right before you went down determines how many times you'll need to press the button. Your health will also recover somewhat during the intervals between rounds. You got that? This is boxing. Here's some review. You'll get knocked down if your health is at the top, or if your health at the top of the screen runs out. Whoever gets knocked down 3 times during a round will lose. You take a body attack while your stamina is near depleted. You won't be able to move for a while. Stamina is used when attacking, evading, and taking hits on the body. Recover stamina. Blah blah blah. Okay. The total, each match consists of 4 rounds, 3 minutes per round. For now, let's try with 1 minute.
Nah.
How's that? Not too bad for basics. Looks like you got him down all right. So, Iwashita, come knock the fuck out of this cocky ass nobody. More than ready for it. You hear that, Yagami? You don't go easy on new meat. 4 rounds, 3 knockdown rule. Just like the real thing. Let's have to knock him down 3 times, right? Pretty simple. Just so you know, Iwashita's a Class C boxer, but he's even better than some of those Class Bs out there. And I ain't letting you throw in the towel, even if he turns your face into pulp. Hey, coach, is it okay if he doesn't walk away? Sure thing. Kill his ass. Oh, great. Yagami, you're up. Let me know when you're ready. Let me in. That guy's a lunk in there. Look at him. Todoroki, I'm good to go. Now get in the ring. I like his little cod piece. Iwashita, kill him! Take his fucking life. Life on the outside's been a load of bullshit. The slammer's my home now. Drop dead, Yagami. He looks so adorable with his little orange punchy gloves. Maybe it's because he doesn't do anything but point. He just looks cute. Them's the rules. 3 minutes per round. 4 rounds per minute. Any boxer that runs out of health will get knocked down. Whoever is knocked down 3 times in a round loses by TKO. Match isn't decided by the end of 4 rounds. Winner is determined by decision. Decisions are based on the number of punches landed and the number of successful knockdowns. Remaining health does not affect the decision. Kaboom! And he's got no stamina. Kind of good for me. Damn, I was like the 1 round win. I got more power and health and guts. Sheesh. And stamina. I don't even know what guts does, but alright. Oh, they just gave me guts. Interesting. Dude, he's strong. He beat Iwashita. You gotta hit him with the thing. You fucking garbage! How dare you lose to some walk-in? You think that was Class B work back there? You're a goddamn disgrace. Get out of my gym. Spineless shit stain. I'm sorry. Shut it! Drop dead. Whimper. Hey, that's enough. It's Todoroki, right? I think I've proven myself, so you let me join your gym now, right? You definitely got some guts. Fine, you can join. Nice.
Nah.
Hey, I heard a rumor about this gym. That a really amazing fighter comes here to train. A high schooler named Kenya Oshikiri?
No.
You did? I'd like to spar with him.
Yeah.
I won't allow it.
Huh?
Why not? We're both members here now. I said I won't allow it. No talking back in my gym. You weak little nobody. What's his problem? Oh well, that's a shame. Let's have to spar with Oshikiri another time. I got more guts just randomly for that, okay. Kenya? Did he say Kenya? That must be Kenya Oshikiri.
スパーしたいんやけど。
ダメだ。
なんでや。会費払っとるやろ。それにみんなスパーやっとるやないか。なんで俺だけ。
ダメだと言ってる。
毎日シャドウやらミッド打ちばっかでなまってまうわ。試合もさせてくれへんし。
黙れバカ野郎。忘れたか。貴様は謹慎中だろうが。
もうええやろ。あれからもうだいぶ経つで。もう謹慎解いてくれや。
うるせえ。貴様などしねえ。
Suspended? Let what go exactly? I found something to focus my investigation on.
なあ、誰でもええ。俺とスパーしてくれへんか。なんや、誰もおらんのか。
なあ、押切くんだっけ？
誰やあんた。
今日入会した八神ってもんだ。スパーさせてもらえなくて困ってるみたいだけど、なんなら俺が相手してやろうか。
あんたが？今日入会したばかりなんやろ。
だがさっき岩下をスパーで倒した。スパーの相手ぐらい務め。
That gave Iwashi a pretty good one earlier.
岩下さん、こいつ強い？
ああ、かなり。
ええんか。悪いけど俺手加減できへんで。
ああ、構わね
え。おい八神、てめえ何勝手なことを。
おっちゃん、俺からも頼む。ほんまにこのままやったら腕がなまってまう。俺はもう昔の俺ちゃうねん。あんなことにはならへん。大丈夫や。
What happened last time? Probably like killed somebody or whatever.
もっともっと強くならなあかんねん。だから、おっちゃん。
わかった。まあいいだろう。だがヤバそうなら止めるぞ。いいな。
おう、わかっとる。
According to Kento-kun, Oshikiri opens up to people who he considers his equal or whatever. He spars and can earn his respect, then I have to give it a shot. If sparring with him. The text just went like nuclear. Coach. Todoroki, I'm good to go. Now get in the ring. You too, Kenya. God damn. Whoa. This kid. He's supposed to be a second year, so 16 or 17 years old, right? It's got the body of a grown adult. The hell kind of training is he doing? And those scars. 4 rounds with a 3 knockdown rule. Let's get it on. I don't know if I'm supposed to win this, but I have a sneaking suspicion this is one of those where we're just gonna get rolled. Like, we're gonna get like 1 hit acquitted. Mysterious trainee. Is mysterious trainee's gonna like fuck my ass? Like, how does he just keep getting shit in? Man, that kid can recover like nobody else. Hey, you want a little advice? Let's hear what Todoroki has to say. Listen. Yeah, that'd be great. The kid's a lean, mean, killing machine. I don't think you got a chance against him at the physical level. So what do you got that can keep you from dying in there? Your spirit. Sure, a fighter like you knows what I mean. The EX stuff. Hit him with that fighting spirit. You know how to kick it into high gear, right? Well, go get him. Beginning the next round. I got some chippies on him. What the hell is an EX gauge? Just like in street fights, the EX gauge also comes in handy for boxing. Landing successful hits to charge up the EX gauge. Once charged, Yagami can activate EX boost. EX boost. Press right trigger to activate EX boost in the ring. While EX boost is active, you'll become stronger and able to perform certain boxing abilities you've picked up. EX boost remains active until the gauge runs out. EX actions. Learn EX actions from the boxing skills to pull off moves that guarantee knockdowns. These skills eat up the entire EX gauge, so don't waste your shot. I was like, I'm giving him the workaround. That guy Yagami's pretty good, but he still doesn't have a chance against Oshikiri. I was like, he light on his feet. It's over. What the hell? Isn't he just a second year in high school? How is he so strong? This isn't looking good. 7, 8. I won't let him win. Exclamation point. He stood up after eating Oshikiri's punch. Oh, bring it on.
What?
What's wrong? You done already?
No.
How about we go all out now? What? Has he been going easy on me this whole time? Sure. Let's go for it. You said it. I'm not holding back anymore. Which is crazy because I was like, he just gets to do it for free. He just keeps doing hooks. Wow. He gets to just keep spinning that thing. It's like Hulkamania now. That guy's keeping up with Oshikiri?
Yeah.
Nope. Not anymore. I was like, stop, Kenya, that's enough. I was like, I got balled up. Fuck! Out of the way! Damn it. Wait. Wait. I'm not done just yet. Exclamation point. Enough! I can take him. I'm gonna destroy you. Go ahead and try. I was like, how many of these rounds do I gotta go? Because I definitely am not winning these. You fucking idiot. Get your stupid asses out of my ring! Kenya Oshikiri. What is up with that? With this kid? That's the second year get that strong. Even if I were limited to the boxing rules, I can't believe I'm no match for him. Even if I weren't limited to the boxing rules. I felt like we held ourselves up pretty good, all things considering. Get it now, Pipsqueak! You can't beat Kenya even if he was hanging upside down. Give it up. Hey, Todoroki. Did you teach me how to box right so I can beat Oshikiri? What? I'm not the kind of guy who likes to keep losing. No. Is that right? Pal, you got a real pair on you. In that case, start by perfecting your jabs and straights. In 6 months, you'll be ready for the next step. 6 months? That's too long. You gotta teach me faster. I do have a one-on-one special course here. Sounds like it'd be perfect for a quick learner like you. Gonna cost extra, though. A surprisingly greedy guy. But the RC is not going to cover this. You want to get stronger? Yagami can beef up his boxing ability in 2 different ways. Skills meant for a boxer. In the teaching skill menu, you can learn boxing-specific skills. Just need to pay Coach Todoroki a lesson fee. Unlock certain skills by taking down the specific opponent in either a sparring match or an actual match. Spar and train. You'll earn experience for the following 4 abilities by sparring. You gain enough experience to raise the abilities level and enhance it. Power boosts the power of your punches. Health boosts your maximum health. Stamina boosts your stamina. Guts boosts your ability to recover when taken down. Sparring with opponents using different styles like Swarmer and Boxer will earn you different amounts of experience for each ability. As for your partner, I'll find someone at your skill level. Let me know when you want to get into it. Oh yeah, maybe I should get some info about Oshikiri from Todoroki. Alright. Take a quick pause. I shouldn't be gone that long. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and re-up my coffee. BRB. Ugh. Apparently that coffee ran right through me because I had to pee so bad all of a sudden. But then again, I've been a virgin to coffee for 3 weeks. I don't think you can say that, but it's funny to say. What do you want?
Nah.
Want to know more about Oshikiri? About Kenya? Like what? Reason he can't box.
Nah.
Why would you let anyone spar against him? He seems like he really wants to practice. You should know if you already squared up with him. Once that switch flips in, that kid, he can't hold back. Come to think of it. His attitude definitely changed once I landed that solid hit on him. That was just the start. If we hadn't stepped in, he'd be a dead man right now. It's that bad? Normal people instinctively pull their punches when they know they shouldn't overdo it. But Kenya loses that when the switch flips. He just becomes a rage-powered killing machine. He won't stop until his opponent's dead. Damn, how'd he end up like that? Who knows? But I'm being honest, he's ruined one boxer's life already. How so? Boxer Oshikiri has broken. I have one guy coming around here. Seemed like a solid up-and-comer. Takeuri Mikimoto went pro after clinching the high school triple crown. He was unbeatable. After his debut, he climbed the ranks and took out a bunch of top-level contenders. I was thinking we had a future international champ on our hands. But then, Mikimoto got the nod for the Japanese lightweight title match and had to start training. We asked around about a sparring partner when Kenya came up and introduced himself. The first round, Kenya held his own against the higher-ranked opponent, but when Mikimoto got him with a counter, when the second round started, Kenya's switch was already flipped. Saw through all of Mikimoto's movements. All of a sudden, he started the counterattack. I couldn't believe my eyes. This A-class boxer was getting completely smeared by a teenage amateur. Every single technique Mikimoto had developed was useless in the face of Kenya in kill mode. And then came the third round. The gong rang, and the mighty Mikimoto refused to leave his corner. That had to have been when it hit him. There really are monsters in this world. Things that even a genius in the ring like him could never ever beat. That's why I stopped letting Kenya spar. But the risk of it happening again was just too high. Pretty monstrous.
Nah.
What happened to that Mikimoto guy afterwards? Nothing good. It basically broke him. For since then, he barely drops by here even just to show his face. When I hear, he's a real jackass now, hanging around and making trouble with some local punks, pretending he's got a real job. I see. Oshikiri's skills. But no matter how much of a prodigy Oshikiri is, can an amateur like him really take a high-ranking boxer like that? That in itself isn't too uncommon, actually. No matter how strong they are, boxers can lose to lower-ranking opponents if the conditions are right. That said, Kenya's case is an extreme one. His fighting style totally overwhelms his opponents. They'll keep laying on the hurt till they're in pieces. No matter how much training or technique they've got, Kenya ruins it all along with their pride. Does Oshikiri do any amateur boxing? To get messy if his switch flipped during a match. Under the provisions of the Federation, he can. He joined up over a year ago. But not right now. He's suspended. Suspended? You know what? I do recall hearing that before. But why? Did he do something? Drop it! What makes you think it's your business? Guess he's not willing to share that. Oshikiri's body. So when I saw Oshikiri in the ring, I noticed that he looked like he'd been through some pretty intense stuff. Especially for a high schooler. What kind of training? No. What kind of life did he go through to wind up like that? Why are you asking?
Yeah?
I'm just curious. Well, it's none of your business. Always asking this and that. Running some kind of Kenya club? Fuck off. Gonna gain his trust first, even if it's just to get him talking. With the payback boxer. Hey, Todoroki, have you heard anything about the payback boxer? Payback boxer? And that's the name getting around town. Rumor has it he's a real good boxer. Yagami. I got asked the same thing by someone just last week. She was pretty obviously suspicious of us. Some high school girl. A high schooler?
Oh.
I can imagine who that was. According to her, rumors going around that someone in my gym is the payback boxer. Yagami! Are you only here to fucking snoop on us too? As if. I ain't gonna say everyone here's got a squeaky clean past, but one thing I don't allow is my boxers using their fists outside this gym. Throwing your life away in the throwing your life away in the slammer. No throwing your life away in the slammer. Better die in that motherfucking ring. Damn it, Amasawa. This is not the guy to get all suspicious. Whatever it's gonna take. I sure won't be pulling it off today. But let me get in the ring. Oh, Yagami. What are you here for today? Apparently training, I guess. Set your spirit ablaze. The spirit which chooses not to fight. Successfully evading an attack will charge the EX gauge. Ethereal weave is pretty good. I don't have any like interesting moves. I thought I was gonna get like an EX gauge. Well, the ethereal weave seems pretty good. Oh, I just get these. EX gauge consumption during EX boost is reduced. Yeah, let me get that. Taunt. Guard jab. Block and strike. Choose an opponent and enter a match, defeating certain opponents, and you may unlock a decisive battle. Alright, fought Iwash. I can fight Sugiura. Had nothing to do with boxing until now. Detective of Yokohama 99. Special 3. I can fight Masaharu Kaito. I was watching ringside. I wonder if I actually get anything for fighting those guys, specifically. Didn't I also get Higurashi? Higa. I only remember Higa. I think it's Higurashi. Makoto Ichinose. Lightweight 6-round bout. Sure. Oh, I was like, I wonder where the little check mark is that says I beat the other guy, but never mind, I saw it. Look at my cute little boxing gloves. Yosh! Pretty sure he'll get back up. I was like, I'm pretty sure he had more stamina. Like he got rolled that quickly? That's crazy. Yagami Takayuki. Outboxer and Swarmer. Outboxer, Peekaboo. Peekaboo. Kakate koi. I was like, how does he have so much stamina? Yosh! He's gotta stand up, right? One of the, like, it's only round one. Like, he's gotta stand up. Seven. 8. There you go. Put him in the corner. You took him down real nice, but it looks like he's not staying down. But a piece of advice. Hear what Todoroki has to say. Listen. Yeah, that'd be great. Now, this guy's a real heavy hitter. You know his nickname's Mr. Comeback? No matter how cornered he gets, he never gives up. This is where it's gonna start getting ugly. Hope you're ready for it. That said, despite all the hits he can take, he's got trouble with his stamina. Keep an eye out for his big swings and get him tired out. Kinda what I was already doing, right? I gotta ball him up. Stop, stop. Yarami Tagayuki. Love that. I love how the announcer says it. Still not helping my appeal at all, by the way. Looks like he's done for the day. Should I tail him? Oh.
Eh?
Whoa. Jeez. His attention. Is he some kind of wild animal? Hmm. Hang on. This powerful monster is actually scared of something? Kenya Oshikiri. I can't quite get a read on him. He's definitely strong, but his fear earlier. I think him is going to be a challenge, but I still have to try.
Yosh.
Yosh. Ikoka. 'Cause like, what the hell am I supposed to do with this? Busy shadow boxing. Nothing. Gotta turn around again. Like, dude, man is hyper suspicious of the world. Is he going to the park? He's back to shadow boxing in the park. Shadow boxing even after his proper training. Talk about dedication. In shadow boxing, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to imagine you're up against an opponent. Look at his face. Like he's gone up against someone even stronger. Who could he be imagining? Oh, Shikiri. There you are. What is it? My big brother got beat up by the payback boxer. Oh? That's you, right? Admit it, asshole. I don't know. Listen up. My brother fought you at the Genbukai, and he says the guy had the same fighting style as you. Genbukai? What's that? I said I don't know. Don't play dumb with me. Why won't Oshikiri counter? Even stopped himself from attacking just now. Hey, hey! Go after him! I know I've been tailing him, but there's no other choice now.
Oi.
Hey! Stop right there. Huh? The fuck you want? You. I'm the next round. Bring it on. I was trying to taunt him into enraging, but I guess he didn't wanna. Get lost. Damn it. Let's go. So you were the one tailing me this whole time. Guess you knew all along. Want to learn the secret to getting stronger. Okay. I know what you mean. Oh. You actually believed me? What? Like, you're already strong. What was that just now? Kung Fu? Yeah, you could say so. Self-taught, though. Your boxing needs some work, but that was impressive. Why, thank you. Who? Whoa. Or, oh. Wait. Like this? This kid's a natural. Like he already has the form down pat. By the way, why didn't you defend yourself there? Saw plenty of opportunities for you to turn the tide. We can't use our fists outside the gym. It's the rule. Oh. Okay. Except that wouldn't apply in this situation, right? This would have been justifiable self-defense. Would have been what? I'm saying, if you're just protecting yourself, it shouldn't count as a fight. sure even Todoroki would get that. Didn't know that. Yagami-san, was it? Do you wanna be a stronger boxer?
Hmm?
Huh? Yeah, I guess so. Okay then. I was like, Oshikiri's following the gym's rules. It's the one about outside fights anyway. It means he can't be the payback boxer, right? Either way, it's too early for speculation. I'll just have to put in some more legwork. He's gonna say he's gotta put in more time. I like that it was already nighttime and then now it's like daytime. Wait, isn't this the wait, is this just a bar? The master. I go upstairs. I wanted to see if Ichiban was up there. Master. Welcome. I could take your order. I want to talk to the master. I want to talk off to knock off what's his face. Itadakimasu. There's a drink called Red Snapper. That has to be an actual drink, right? It is. Like that I created this. I was like, why does this Red Snapper look like it's a Bloody Mary? The Bloody Maria. It says Red Snapper, but what the fuck? Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is a Bloody Mary, but they substitute it with gin. I definitely don't think it's that one. I think it's like the one in like the cocktail like top, like Crown Royale Red Snapper. I mean, this at least looks the part. Okay, yeah, I think that is. I mean, obviously they're just using Crown Royale in it, but I'm pretty sure the Red Snapper cocktail is not. I guess there is. I guess there's a red. It doesn't look like it because it's Bloody Mary, and that was not what was in there. I'm pretty sure it's this colorful, cocktaily looking one, and not a Bloody Mary. So it looks like it's 1 jigger deluxe Canadian whiskey and 1 jigger amaretto liqueur and 4 fluid ounces of cranberry juice. I don't know if it has to be a Canadian whiskey. I'm pretty sure you can put literally if it's a whiskey and it's not blended, it could literally just be any whiskey you want to put in there with cranberry and amaretto. And amaretto kind of tastes like cherry, I think. If I remember correctly, amaretto. Oh no, I'm thinking of maybe maraschino. I think, right? Yeah, amaretto is it may be made from apricot kernels, bitter almonds, peach stones, or almonds, all of which are natural sources of the benzaldehyde that provides the almond-like flavor. Yeah, so it's almond flavor. So whiskey, cherry, whiskey, cranberry, almond. So I'm assuming the amaretto is kind of like a bitter, or like it's on the palate simulating like a bitter. It's kind of cool. I've never heard of a Red Snapper. But then again, they have like sex on the beach, fucking on the beach, blowjob. Like every single sex phrase you can think of is some kind of drink. So Give me that sucker punch. I'm too drunk to be on a skateboard, but here I am trying to keep it going straight. And with the drunken fist, and I sobered up immediately. Love it. Look at that golden bitch down there, walking off into the sunset. And go to the Jincho Hounds, because the only other thing I can do here is go to the school and start doing like the robot thing, the robotics club. I think we can start making. I could actually go to the drone thing and probably finish the drone thing, and or like unlock some more parts for the parts for the drone thing, which would be kind of all right with me. Pew! Irajaimasen. You. I'm pretty sure I could jump over a car. I've done it before, I think. I don't know if it was parked though. Yeah, good luck. No oncoming traffic of any kind. I wanted to try to jump a car. The cool kid just smoking over here.
What?
Aren't you underage, Chiyota-kun? You shouldn't be smoking cigarettes, you know. Thanks for the warning. So, you feel like joining our team now?
No.
You cool if I do a trial run?
Ah.
Hey, fine with me. Let's just have some fun for now. Like skateboarding buddies should. They have to talk for later. Come on, I was just about to head to the park. They're already back again. It's crazy, man. Ah. Oh, bad timing.
Boy.
Get out of here. I've got the spot reserved. Oh, yeah? We'll just go skate on your turf. We'll be decorating the place with my artwork, of course. Hey, hold up. If you're gonna keep doing this, we're not gonna put up with it. Oh? So you're challenging me with your graffiti then, right? Huh. What's wrong? Guess you don't live up to the name Chiyota Teta, artistic genius anymore. Artistic genius? Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. Shikishima-kun. We're all here. Why don't we do what we love? Skateboard. With a little competition. Competition? Yeah, with our tricks. If I score better than you, you don't take anything here this time, or you don't tag anything here this time around. I'm good with that. Mitsui? But if we win, you guys give us today's reservation for the park. Okay, I'm fine with those conditions. Yagami-san, you gonna be alright? Well, just wait and see. So who am I up against? Me. I'm Ninomiya. Let's ride. Can't wait. You'll wait a little bit, because I'm going first. How's that for you? That to beat that score, huh? Alright. Beat Ninomiya's score. 2,000? Ninomiya. Ninomiya. New missions have been added to the skate park. Keep your word and don't tag our turf. Got it? Shikishima? Mitsu? Fine, but only this time. Mitsui. Let's go, Mitsui.
Yagami-san.
You're a great skater, Yagami-san. I'm impressed all over again. Guess I have an eye for talent. Hey, what Shikishima mentioned earlier. Teta Chiyota, the artistic genius or something. He was just trying to get a rise out of me. I used to be in the art club and all. I was back in middle school. Shikishima and I went to the same one. We were both in the art club. Shikishima was in art club? Explains why he's so good at graffiti. How were his skills back then? Oh, he would win awards at contests and shit. I remember he would talk about his dream of being an artist when he grew up. But then he quit the club midway through his second year. I see. Okay, I'll have to continue looking into Shikishima. There's clearly some mystery surrounding Chiyoda, too. My appeal went up. I'm so appealing. Oh, Yagami-san, I want to hit the skate park. Exchange points. Apparently I exchange points with him. It's like bleeding duration. Textbook on breakdancing comes with a DVD. Let me get that. Get skateboard rocketeer apparently. Oh, can't get that. Get that done. And then Parcheesi, I guess. For sure, let me know if you ever want to hit the park. And a new EX solo breaking. Okay. Fortunately, the drone race registration thing is all the way over there. I almost think I had something going there. I was gonna try to reversal it, but surprisingly, could not. Squirrel's receiving a transmission. Squirrel's flying and pointing in a certain direction. Huge bomb beta. Oh, that's a free yellow. I haven't seen one of those yet. Bomb bitty 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 bombo. Bomb bitty 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 bomb. Oh, I haven't seen a blue one either. Bomb bitty 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 bomba. Or a red. Bomb bitty 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 bomb. That'd be useful. Thanks, squirrel. Thanks, Squirrel-chan.
風も来な。しばらく寝とけっての。
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいません。
いただきます。これごちそうさま。
ありがとうご。
I was like, we're hurt enough that I think that's gonna like carry us a good chunk of the way on that one. Or we were hurt enough. The next time we could just order all the drinks. And we should be fine. I saw the gold guy over there too, but I don't really want to just like sit here and fight all the time. I'm like, can like advance some stuff. We'll go over to the drone thing, and plus, I've fought a lot of people already. I don't know what to do, so. Oh, yoink. Some soccer practice? Ah, what? Try blocking this, chump. Shit, he's gonna annihilate the thing. Hang on a sec. Stop. Huh? Please don't kick at the kappa. What? Why not? Sorry. I don't want to get into the whole thing, but long story short, I need that statue back. Could I have it? Aw, man, I wanted to use it like a training dummy. Got a game coming up. Well, it's actually only made of foam. The ball would probably just break it right away. Oh, seriously? And yeah, it's all yours. Dang it. I really need to find a good dummy. Rescued in the nick of time. Reach out to Kodama-san and get you home, huh, buddy? Thank you for reaching out to us. I've come for the you-know-what. Please let us know if you find another one. Good luck. Thanks again. So, 2 left to track down now. Better get at it. Like, those in any way, shape, or form are going to be easy to find. But it happened to be daytime for me to check it, so I was like... No top shelf screw. But I don't think that's gonna super matter here. It's gonna boost up its speed. Give it the speed boost. Super turbo. Like our speed's pretty good, our durability's crazy, our turbo's good. I think that gives us a better chance for another Grand Prix. We barely won the last one. Expert League. We definitely should be faster. Well, how fast, but faster.
Yes. ここだ。
I was like, I can't keep up. They're too fast. Yeah, second place is not bad. We just need any one of the races where there's literally like cornering. Because I think we always statistically do bad on the straights because we're just not fast. I was like, he's so much faster than me. Kokoda. Once again, as long as there's cornering, that's all I need. All I need is cornering. Like China and Park reverse. Kind of bad for me. Kind of bad for me. Oh! I'm throwing. I got the turbo bonus though. That's all that matters. I have turbo. Middle station reverse is also kind of like rough, but it plays to my strength once again because it has corners. In this straight up, I don't win the straight up. Not only do I not win the straight up, I also need like every single boost. It's like I have a 1.8 second lead from the person behind me. I doubt that. Not after this straight. At a 4-second lead, that's crazy. And also the second place person's keeping up. I'd have to go down to third. But high school reverse is tough. Not only is it tough, the starting area gets a little fucky. Also not used to having this much speed on this map. So they say, damn, I caught up to first, or not first, I caught up to the person in last. We were quick then. Yacht. High-end wire master motor blueprint. I was like, I don't have high-end wire, and that's a lot of speed difference. Top shelf screw, which I don't really super care about, but the handling's kind of good, and obviously it's like maxed out. It's like crack speed. Master turbo. I don't even need that one. Like the 70 would be fine. So I need more high-end wire. That's about all I can do with it, really. Crack out its speed a little bit more. We need high-end screw. And some other stuff, but you know. The high-end screw is probably gonna be like the harder thing to get. He hit me with his poop. I guess if we had to, we can continue with the school. I thought I timed it right. Gonna hit with the Yosha! Amasawa, you called me. Yagami-san, thank you for coming. Yeah. I was gonna say thank you for coming by, but my brain was like, no. Hey, Amasawa, what is it you wanted to ask me? Well, it's a rather long story. Is this a good time? Hear what she has to say. Once you start this side case, everything else will be put on hold until you clear it. Proceed? Yes. Sure, why not? Yeah, sure thing. After all, I am the MRC's outside counselor. Thank you so much. Oh, this is about my classmate. Actually, I should go get him now. Be right back. Shimada. Nice to meet you. I'm Hisayoshi Shimada. A second year. I'm Yagami, the MRC's advisor. Nice to meet you. So, what exactly do you need help with? Well, Yagami-san, do you believe in things like curses? I'm sorry. What? Just a preface. This case is going to sound either mysterious or ridiculous, depending on your answer. I know it's going to sound crazy, but please, you have to believe me. Tell me what's going on first. Then we'll see how it ranks with all the crazy things I've heard. First of the Amasawa family heirloom. What about the case request? Or about the case request? You mind starting us off, Shimada-kun? So, it's about this lucky cat I have at home. A lucky cat? You mean one of those statues of a cat waving its paw? Or like an actual cat? The former. Yes, they're said to bring good fortune. You can spot them in all sorts of businesses. There are quite a few kinds. Most of them are said to bring good luck. But black lucky cats are supposed to ward off bad luck in particular. Didn't know they got that specific. The thing is, my lucky cat doesn't do any of that. It doesn't bring money or good luck. It just attracts tragedies. Tragedies? Here. This is it. Looks pretty old. My dad bought it from an antique dealer friend of his. Usually, they're really expensive. Especially the pre-war ones like this. Well, my dad's friend warned him at the time. Cat brings more bad luck than good. Yeesh. Why'd your dad buy the thing if it's supposed to be cursed? He collects all sorts of rarities. Especially the stuff with interesting stories. Goes nuts for those. Sounds like, an interesting guy. But yeah, a lucky cat that brings more bad luck than good? I admit that's an interesting hook. Or intriguing hook. And Yagami-san, the curse or whatever it is, evidence has started to pile up, making it seem real. Ever since acquiring that statue, the Shimadas have been through one ordeal after another. Like what? The unlucky cat. Like some pretty scary stuff. My dad got a really high fever all of a sudden, and was touch and go for a bit. Our house caught on fire too. Wow. Potential arson and serious illness? You weren't kidding. That's scary stuff. And my grades keep slipping ever since Dad bought the thing. I'd never dropped below 10th place before this. Is that really the statue's fault, though? Well, you sure can't blame me for the ghost. One woke my dad up in the middle of the night, standing right there next to his bed. Ghost did? He was dressed like an old-timey soldier and totally pale. He just stood there, like he was at attention. He kept moaning, "Give me back my cat." My dad thought he was dreaming, so he rolled over and went back to sleep. So, was it just a dream?
Yeah.
I don't know, but the next day, that's when he started feeling awful. Like he'd been cursed or something. I see, well, that would be unsettling. even if it was just a string of coincidences. My dad's still not out of the woods now, that he's healthy either. He almost got run over by a car a couple days ago. It's still going on? This isn't really sounding like coincidence anymore. I don't know what it could be. At this point, it's probably safe to consider further misfortune inevitable. It may help us determine the cause before any irreversible damage is done. I'm telling you, it's the cat. Why even keep it? Here's a question. You're also creeped out by it. Why don't you just throw it out? It's my dad. He refuses to get rid of it. He says the previous owner was this famous author who met his demise because of the statue. The statue was cursed even back then? Yeah. My dad said the guy died when he hit his head on it. Oof. That is quite the story. Apparently his whole fan base is obsessed with the statue. But it's considered really valuable, despite the curse. Who's the author, by the way? Well, Kitan Amasawa, who's a mystery novelist. And my grandfather. What? Your grandfather? Oh. He said hitting his head on the statue. Kitan Amasawa. Oh, this was the actual cat that, you know. Well, only if this is truly the exact same statue my grandfather owned. You don't know if this is actually the same one? Well, my grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away. My grandfather has been missing ever since he passed away about 7 years now. Early after he died, my grandmother pawned it off. So I thought it was rather creepy. I see. You tell from this picture if it's the same one as your grandfather's? It's hard to tell from just a photo. This was also 7 years ago. I see. But I do remember that the cat was cursed even back then. My grandfather was somewhat of a rarities collector himself. Of course, he jumped at the chance of owning a one-of-a-kind unlucky cat. Kitan Amasawa was famous for his somewhat bizarre tales of mystery. You can definitely imagine him wanting a statue like this. My grandfather was quite taken with it. He bragged about it quite a bit when I was little. I'm sure he never imagined his life ending because of his unlucky cat. A lucky cat took the life of Amasawa's grandfather 7 years ago. Now it's back, wreaking havoc for another family. Yagami-san, not one to believe in the supernatural. All mysteries must be approached rationally, no matter how unusually they present themselves. What I firmly believe. Because logic is always found at the true core of any mystery. Right. But that's also why my grandfather's unexplained death has stuck with me for the past 7 years. I assume the police ruled it an accidental, right? If that's the case. Kinda sounds pretty explained. No, actually, on the night my grandfather passed away, I also experienced a strange event. One that has no rational explanation and can only be considered a supernatural phenomenon. Really? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm not sure how to explain it. Let's just focus on finding out if this is actually the same cat or not first. Sure, we can do that. Rare for Amasawa to not have the words. But this could be the actual statue that took her grandfather's life. I can see why it'd be so tough to talk about. Yagami-san. Getting to the bottom of this case, one way or another. If something's causing all the tragedies around this cat, there's a good chance more will occur. I don't want anything as awful as what happened to my grandfather to happen to anyone in the Shimada family. Makes sense to me. After all, You're all about preventing incidents before they take place.
はい。
Right. And not only that, case is personal. Amasawa.
八神さん、
So, Yagami-san, would you please help me get to the bottom of this?
あ
Yeah, of course. The MRC's advisors got your back.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. Well, to start with the investigation, first things first. I'd like to see the statue in person.
ええ、
Good idea. Shimada-kun, do you think your father would mind showing it to us?
そう。
Oh, yeah. I bet he'd be over the moon to have one of Kitan Amasawa's descendants confirm his statue's the real deal. I'll give him a call now. He says, yeah, he'd love to meet you guys. In fact, good to hear. Where should we meet him? I asked him to meet us at a cafe near the station. Plaga. Or Plage, or whatever the fuck it's called. Plag. It'll be faster than getting him signed in at the school's reception and everything. Is that okay? Yes, that's fine. Would have felt bad asking him to come all the way here anyway. Well, I'll make my way to the cafe now. Let's meet out front.
八神さん、
See you soon, Yagami-san. What do you mean, see you soon? This bitch looks like she's following me.
行かれますか？
See you soon what? We both gotta go together. We gotta hold hands and skip and prance on over there.
やが
Where am I going? Pledge. Look, it's Pledge. 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 I know it's like somewhere. Ah.
八神さんは普段から尾行されるんですか？
まあ仕事だからな。
ターゲットに気づかれないコツは何でしょう？私は気づかれちゃうことが多いんです。
いや、なんでただの高校生が尾行する機会があるんだよ。
事件の匂いを嗅ぎつけるとつい。
相手がどんなやつかわからないし危険だろ
いやしかし事件が発生する前に防げれば御の字ですし。
う。いや、お前が事件に巻き込まれるぞ。
その視点はなかったです。行かれますか？
I somehow hadn't considered that I might die.
八神さん、早いです。
Motherfucker's the fucking shadow fucking Magooba. Look at my burner and then she's gonna teleport. Look at her little chubby baby legs. She can't even keep up.
にしても天沢のおじいさんが有名なミステリ作家だったとはな。
意外ですか？
いや、むしろ納得。この祖父にしてこの孫ありだな。
そう言われるとプレッシャーです。
天沢喜多の孫として恥ずかしくない人間にならないと。
そのためにはやはりあまたの事件に関わり探偵としての勘を。
無駄に事件に首突っ込んで恥さらす。
And then she just teleports in front of me.
天沢喜多の孫としてはさ。
我慢をすると好奇心がうずく。謎を嗅ぎつけると天沢喜多の血が騒ぐんです。
厄介なものを受け継いじまったな。
Oh. Why does his dad look like such a dork? He looks like a chubby-faced dork. Also, at least from this angle, like, he could pass off as like a high school student in my mind anyway, or like a college student. Like, he don't look right from this angle is all I'm saying. Oh, Yagami-san. Amasawa-senpai. There you go. That's a little bit of better look. He looks about his age now. You're Kitan Awasawa-senpai's grandchild, right? Yes, nice to meet you. I'm Kyoko Amasawa.
Domo.
Shimada. Mikio Shimada. Son's told me about you. Thank you for being such a good senpai to him. I must say, I'm surprised seeing you for the first time. You definitely have Amasawa blood in you. It's like a heroine ripped straight from one of his novels. I can already tell you're not just a nice face. You're smart as a whip too, aren't you? Oh, really? Come on, Dad, cut it out. Oh, my apologies. And, who's this with you?
Yagami desu.
I'm Takayuki Yagami, outside counselor for the Mystery Research Club. I'm primarily a detective in Kamurocho. Oh, a genuine detective. This is just getting better. The seasoned private eye trawling the seedy underbelly of the city with his wonderkin teen sidekick. Man, I already want to buy the whole series. I'm really sorry about my dad. Dead inside, huh? There's a squirrel in here. I didn't even notice. So, for the mystery at hand, may we see the unlucky cat statue?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Here. So, this is it. I brought it to the taping of that TV appraisal show a few days ago. They couldn't determine whether or not it belonged to Kitan Amasawa, though. But, if it turns out to be the real deal, it's supposed to be worth 2 million yen. What? 2 million yen?
Yeah.
I mean, considering its legacy, basically the holy grail to his fan base. But still, 2 million?
Amasawa.
You think you could tell if it's actually your grandfather's Amasawa? Please, feel free to inspect it. In that case, allow me. Oh! This deep red stain.
Masaka.
Is it from where your grandfather? No, it's from when I splashed ketchup on it when I was little. Ketchup? Yeah, I'd been eating a hot dog in his study and got ketchup all over the room. Well, eating may not be accurate, more like swinging it around like a sword. I was really into historical drama at the time. My grandfather and I watched it together. Sounds like you were quite a little hellion as a kid. But this stain, I don't know if anything else could be, or could make it clearer to me that this is my grandfather's statue. Woohoo! I knew it.
Yeah.
We can get millions for this? Seriously? Wow. Talk about the score of a lifetime. Sorry if this question comes across a bit strange, sir, but I must ask. Does this statue ever make noise? Maybe like a meow? Huh? Does my cat statue meow? What makes you ask? Well, the thing is, on the night my grandfather died, 7 years ago, I heard it. This cat, it meowed at me. Are you serious? Amasawa, is this the supernatural phenomenon you referred to before? Yes.
Nah.
Do you give us some more details? Sorry, I know this must be hard. No, I understand. You have to do it for the case. It's the first time I'm seeing Amasawa like this. Incident 7 years ago.
Amasawa.
And your grandfather's death was ruled an accident. Was there even a slight chance that it was actually a crime? Police came and checked the scene, but they said they couldn't find anything suspicious. Besides, it happened in a locked room. Not only was the door to the study inaccessible, but the crescent locks on all the windows were still secure. A locked room death and a cursed statue. This is sounding more and more like one of Kitan Amasawa's books. What's a crescent lock? The most common kind of window lock in homes, for a reason. to get the job done. Doubt the windows were a point of entry for anyone that night. Oh. Okay. Since the police didn't see any signs of a break-in or even a struggle, they really had no recourse but to rule the death an accident. Though it was doubtful this was a burglary gone wrong. Afterwards, the unlucky cat creeped out the whole family enough that the grandmother pawned it off. Unsurprisingly, the family lost track of the statue after that, so I never expected to see it again like this. The statue's meow. So, you're saying you definitely heard the meow of a cat on the night your grandfather died? Yes, I have no doubt. I believe it was around 1:30 in the morning. Woke up in the middle of the night to get a glass of water and passed by my grandfather's study. That was when I heard a meowing sound come from the room. Did your grandparents have a pet cat? Or maybe it was a stray outside the window? No. They didn't have any cats, and I definitely wouldn't have known if a stray had gotten in. With Ronpo in the yard, no cats could have gotten by without him barking up a storm. And I distinctly remember the sound being loud enough to come from the room, not from outside the house. Creepy. What's even creepier is, I can remember my grandfather telling me more than once, when that cat cries, misfortune comes calling. What? I was given strict orders to never ever approach the study if I ever heard a cat meowing in there. That's why, once I heard that cat, I ran back to my room and hid, terrified. The next day, my grandfather was... That must have been so hard. I'd just been brave enough to go in the room instead of running. Maybe I could have prevented my grandfather from dying.
Nah.
7 years ago, you were only about 11, right? Don't blame yourself for being scared. Ugh. That's an age. 7 years ago, she's about 11, which means she's about 18. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, granted, they waited to like plant the age officially now, because I was thinking that she was like 16, 17, somewhere there. But she's about 18 is ugh. Ugh. That means she's free game, and I know how some games play the free game thing. I'm like, ugh, brother, ugh. I'm nervous. A truly artful detective can solve incidents before they even occur. Wonder if her grandfather's own incident has anything to do with Amasawa taking that saying so seriously. Shimada-san, thank you for going out of your way to help us today. Oh no, it's my pleasure. Did you find any clues? Maybe even a lead now? Unfortunately, I'm not so sure. Look out! I wonder if that had killed him, but that definitely would have hurt. I haven't picked one of those up in like years, so I don't even really know how much they weigh. Not that well. I mean, it would have hit him on the head, so I probably might have killed him. Like cracked his neck. What the? Ah, are you okay? I'm so sorry. Guess it wasn't secured all the way. Well, was that the unlucky cat? No way. Dad, please! What's it gonna take for you to get rid of the statue? Even I'm starting to get freaked out by this. Da-da-da-da. Well, we should get home. Thanks again for today. Actually, sir? Yes? Do you mind leaving the statue with us for a while? What? Leave it with you? Yes, until we can debunk the curse. But aren't you worried? This curse is starting to look pretty real deal to me. My grandfather once said, curses only blight their believers. Did he know? Yes, he also said, must never succumb to the marvel of a mystery. Must keep your wits about you. Despite my age, he imparted his philosophy of mystery solving to me before his death, and I hold the truths he shared with me in the highest regard. As Kitan Amasawa's grandchild, I cannot back down to these strange events and turn away from a genuine mystery. I refuse to believe in this curse. Therefore, it will have no effect on my pursuit of the truth. But still, not only that, this is a mystery that needs solving by an Amasawa. Oh, Amasawa-san. When I heard that Mew 7 years ago, I ran from the truth. And the result was absolutely horrible. I'll never make the same mistake again. Okay, if that's the case, I'll leave it with you. Please find a way to break the curse, or something bad happens again. Thank you so much, sir. Unlucky cat. By the way, I heard that you bought the statue from a friend who runs a second-hand shop. Which one would that be? Ibisu Pawn, Ini Jincho. Ibisu Pawn. Got it. Go speak with him now. Thanks again. Masawa's really into this case. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering... Well, I should step up my advising efforts for her on this one. I was like, what the fuck? Want some fuck? What? I don't know why, but I kind of was hoping that she'd get nailed by a car. Keep up, bitch. I like if I look at her, she can't actually, like, keep up with me. What a fucked up rule is this? I throw him into a car. Where are you throwing him? I'm trying to throw him forward. The game's like, nope. It's like one. Watch out in front. Yeah, defeat it by hitting them. Or by hitting them into on. Oh, I have to punch him into oncoming or throw him. Hard to do. Hello, is this a bad time? I'm from the Yagami Detective Agency. Takayuki Yagami. We'd like to ask you a few questions.
Oh.
Oh. A detective?
はじめまして。
I'm his assistant, Kyoko Amasawa. You're his assistant? High schooler?
はあ。
Is there a problem?
いや、
No, not particularly. What is it you wanted to ask? We're looking into this lucky cat statue for Mikio Shimada-san. He says he knows you? Ah! This is for Shimada-san. Would you mind if I ask? How did you first come to acquire the statue? This pawnbroker friend of mine closed up his shop, so I bought his remaining inventory. He couldn't vouch for the statue's authenticity, though. Well, we know it's the real thing now. Maybe we ought to fill him in on that. Maybe we oughtn't fill him in on that. I make a mess of things. You don't happen to know who sold the cat to your friend originally, do you? Nah, sorry. He told me it was passed around a bunch before it ended up in his shop. But he didn't know any specifics. Probably why he couldn't authenticate the thing. I see. Thanks anyway. Oh, one last question. Might sound odd, but when you still had the statue in the shop, did anything strange ever happen here?
え?
Strange? Ha! You mean the curse? Nah, I don't buy that stuff. Nothing ever happened here to make me change my mind either. Nothing at all? You sure? Nope. The guy I got the statue from never mentioned any of the sort. But I suppose he might have just not wanted to sound crazy. Oh, I see.
八神さん。
Yagami-san, does this mean the so-called curse didn't begin until Shimada-kun's father acquired the statue? Yeah, sounds like it anyway. What's... smoke?
八神さん。
Yagami-san, it's on fire!
マジで
Huh? Really? Ah! Ah! Get the fire extinguisher! Yeah. Yeah, we got the fire out right away. But we seriously have no idea where it came from. Just whoosh. Out of nowhere. Phew. That didn't get any worse.
まさか。
Yagami-san, what do you think started that fire? I have to say, the number of incidents around this cat is getting ridiculous. I don't think this is coincidence at all anymore. Hang on. Do you smell something? Gasoline. Gas? That would mean there's a chance that the fire earlier was actually arson.
ええ。
Agreed. Yagami-san, what do you say we search the scene really quick before the police get here? Yeah, let's check and observe for any traces in the area. Keep sharp for anything like gasoline trails or containers. I see it. Oh, good.
これは
Shbop, shbop. Which means it was leaked from up top, maybe? What's this? Something was dripping here.
察するに。
I'd wager it's gasoline based on the color and smell. Yeah. It goes all the way to the alley. See if we can track it. A plastic bottle? Inside? More gasoline
と
smell.
いうことは。
Does this mean... Yep, the fire at the pawn shop was actually arson. But who's the culprit? And why? No idea, but let's fill in the police and the guy at the shop on what we found first. Yagami-san, how should we proceed with the investigation from here? Well, now that we know the fire at the pawn shop was intentionally set, what I'd love to do is pin down our little firebug. Pin them down how, exactly? Well, I don't know anything about them, but they're obviously after the statue. Maybe we can lure them out somehow? A solid enough idea. Where should we start? I suppose just meandering around town ought to do it, considering how quickly the pawn shop was hit. Can't imagine it taking long. I see, some genuine hard-boiled legwork, eh? A lot riskier than my usual investigations.
あ
Yeah, it's definitely going to be more dangerous than I like. So you ought to head back to... I think not, because I'm going to continue on the case.
あ
Amasawa, this is...
お願いします。
I need to solve this myself, Yagami-san. Please.
あわかった
Okay. But you really have to be careful. Keep your distance when we're in public, got it? Basically a walking tragedy magnet carrying around the thing.
ええ。
Yes, I promise. I'll be safe. Where should we head first? Probably somewhere that makes it easy to watch our backs while we kill time. But we play darts. Gonna play darts? Why? Only one person has to take their eye off their surroundings at a time, and if someone does come after us, you can always counter with some darts to the face.
あ
Okay. I give you points for the overall plan, but darts to the face? Make no mistake, I'm actually quite good at the game. I'm solid enough to be able to hit a human head.
いや
So I think I'd be best if I handled any upcoming threats, and if you just don't say that kind of thing to someone, maybe. Right. Well, after you? We're not out here to play games, but I guess there's also been a pretty big weight on Amasawa. Maybe do her some good to blow off steam. Do I have to go to the B now, or oh, they're gonna just take me here. Oh, it's an arcade. Sure, let's play for a bit. Your eyes peeled for any suspicious individuals along the way, especially if they're approaching you. I'll be careful. At least this is a small place. We'll definitely see anyone coming for us here. I'm definitely gonna blow this bitch's backside out. We're going to 901. You can see that the mouse came up because I'm definitely playing. I'm definitely using the mouse.
よろしく
Wow. Oh. Terrible. Terrible.
よし
I'll be honest, I feel like this one is harder. This is harder than the first one. I think there's less sway, but it's definitely more rough. Double one. Nice one. Also, more importantly, she can hit the head of a person with darts, but she can't fucking get triple bull. Oh. Still lied to a little bit.
Yes.
Weird, my controller or my mouse actually just died there for a second. Ton 80. Double 4. Bull. Can you get another one?
Yes.
78. Again, who is she kidding? She's barely hitting the dartboard from 5 feet away, man. Wah.
Yes.
Yosh. Yes. There you go. Eh. Could you only get like around 70? Obviously it's 82, but it's like 71, 78, 82. I can't say that it's like good numbers.
Yes.
Casually winning. Winning. Oh, the double bull? I was like, she's mounting that comeback? I was like, she got low ton though. Kinda wanna try for the harder one and get the middle bull. Center bull.
Yes.
There you go, the double bull, there you go. Because it doesn't matter what I do here, since I can't get the high ton.
Yes.
Three in the black. We're just showing off just because we can. You know, she made it under 500. That's pretty good, honestly. 477. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Unfortunately, I don't think she wins here because I need to hit this and an 11. But you know, we'll see. I've been known to miss. 17 and a wait. Why do I want 17? I'll be honest. That makes it really hard to see where I'm throwing when like that thing's covering my number. Maybe that's why. Excellent. Damn, she's all like, I'm a loser, and you are. Fuck you. 3 in a bed, 3 in the black. My average is 150 is crazy. Her average is 70. All right. Not bad, Yagami-san. Did I have got easy on you? Oh, don't rub it in. So, did you see anyone suspicious yet? I kind of got too into the game and forgot to look around. Oh, come on. You seriously weren't looking? I guess I sort of got into the zone there too, though. It's like darts didn't make for the best cover activity. We should shift gears. What would work better for us? Good idea. Where can we watch out for potential assailants? How about the batting center? Why there? We'll still be able to see anyone approaching us. In fact, this could even be better than darts. One person does all the batting, the other can observe all surroundings without losing concentration on a game. And even better, a bat makes for a much more effective defensive weapon than darts.
なるほど。
I see. Well, I'll handle the defense part for us, but let's go over there before something bad can happen to us here. Don't you want something bad to happen here? Because then it'll be like faster than us going to the batting cages. The batting center's all the fuck way over here.
そのことはあまり考えないようにしてます。焦ると推理能力に支障が出るので。
受験勉強に支障が出る方が問題だと思うが。
そのことはあまり考えたくはないですね。
真実から目を背けていいのか？受験という真実から。
もうやめて。
やれやれ。
やれやれ。It's cheating. As soon as I look at her, she can't. I was like, she just can't cheat now. Look at her, she's catching up though. If I don't look at her, she catches up. Cheating. Cheating bitch.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
I don't remember. Oh, it's the one over here, right? The Hero's Harvest, I think. Or the goods, whatever the thing. One of them. Is this? I was like. Does that bat my eyelashes? Are we like on a date? I was like thinking about it. It kind of seems like we're on a date a little bit. Oh, there's a gold guy. Cause like we're going around doing the darts thing. We're gonna go to the batting cages. They had to like mention that she's like, oh yeah, she's like around 18. I'm squinting my eyes, but I'm like, oh. I blocked into trying to quick step backwards, and Yagami was having no part of it. I can't wait to have to walk all the way back over there. I'm definitely taking a taxi. I was like, that hammer dude's fucking brutal. Just like instantly just digs you. Is there no taxi to actually take? Why does he just throw him that way? I was like, I mean, back to what I was saying. This could be misconstrued as a date. Oh, another, there's another gold guy that for me to throw on. Urrah! Took him out. Come along, young lady. We got shit to do. I feel good beating up on the... I feel good beating up on the hammer guy, and we got the mortal reversal. Which is always poggers. I thought he was gonna break out a little faster, so I was gonna try to like throw him into it, but I was like, what are you even doing, my man? Like, what is this? He's just like, my man's got the wind-up fucking punches. Why is it so hard to hit him in? Why is it so hard to get them into the fucking get hit by a car, man? It's like fall into the car. I mean, obviously, I'm pretty sure there's like a car EX thing where you can like, while a car is coming by, you can like hit the EX button. I'm like 80% confident. It's just like, you know, I'm trying to get it a little bit more convenient than that. It's not very convenient. I'm just saying, I don't know, like it'd be cool if I could just do it without having to do all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Why are there so many guys? You can see them right there too. I was like, they're literally fucking everywhere, man. He shitted himself.
しろや。
行かれますか？
Time to get some food, I guess, since we're like right here.
いらっしゃいませ。
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
息が
Nice. Made it safely. Get right into it so we don't look suspicious. Right. Acting naturally. Alright, Slugger. Show me what you got. You're not gonna bat Amasawa? Let's just say I'm more literally inclined than athletically inclined. For sure, even a bookworm can swing a bat. Still, a bit too hard-boiled of detective work for my taste. Okay. Just keep an eye out while I swing a few. And if anyone's sneaking up on us. Right. Leave it to me. I guess I'll try to do the final home run one by myself without a good bat. I don't see this going well, but giving it a shot. Katobas. The spicy stuff off the bat.
Yosh.
I was like, I think he's just gonna throw heat, and then he's gonna like he's gonna do like a change up or like a fork. Yeah, like that. Like that. I was anticipating the heater one, but you never know.
Yosh.
There was the fork or the change up or whatever. Gonna be a dipper. It was a dipper, but it was the wrong one. I thought it was gonna go straight down. I got two of the spicy ones.
Yosh.
Can't hate that. Oh? Are you having an off day? I guess so. Kind of weird. Did you get a few more hits in than that? Well, it happens to us all, I suppose. Great. The bookworm has to make me feel better here. Phew. She worked up a sweat in there. Have some water. Oh. Thank you. Once again, this is kind of feeling that way a little bit. Is there any luck on your end? Spot anyone? Yeah, about that. I've seen a few somewhat suspicious people, but no one who seems to be paying us any attention. I see. Why don't we take a short break for now? To be fair, I also tried like the hardest home run batting thing that I had available to me, because that shit was... That shit had some goofy stuff, but at least I'll probably remember it. Yeah. Hey, Amasawa. Can I ask you something? What is it? Is your grandfather the reason you started the Mystery Research Club?
Hi.
Yes, in fact, he's the reason I grew so obsessed with mysteries in general. He's been a very big influence in my life. Do you see yourself becoming a mystery author in the future? I certainly hope so. No, more than that. I believe it's something I must do. Really?
Hi.
Yes, truth be told, my dream is to complete his unfinished masterpiece. Oh, you have an unfinished manuscript of his? I do. He passed away. He was in the midst of completing the final entry of his most popular series. Got roughly halfway through the draft, but he couldn't write anything about the most crucial part. The dual reveal of the culprit and the method. He didn't leave any notes behind that even hint towards what they could be. No one knows how he meant to finish the book. Like you got some real work on your hands. Indeed. Although I recently realized something that could be the potential answer to my mystery. Damn. You really are good. I'll have to send you a copy someday for that one. Let me know if you figure it out before you get to the end. Hmm? Excuse me. Huh? Put the eyes on it as you walked away, come back to get a good peek. Hey! What's going on? Yagami-san, please keep eye contact and pretend we're just chatting.
Huh?
Why? There's a man across the street who keeps looking at us. Which is funny because it's like supposed to pan back there like I can see something. I don't see shit.
Hmm?
There is? Now that I think of it, he was at the arcade too. He followed us here? Seems so. Wasn't acting suspicious there at first. But later, when I took off with the statue and hid from his sight, was looking around in panic, like he'd lost sight of something. Do you think he's been after us this whole time? Yes, I'd presume so. Yagami-san, how about we take a bit of a calculated risk? What does he want to calculate? If I stay here and distract him, would you be willing to slip out and loop back around him? That way you can catch him before he has the chance to escape. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's a solid plan. I'll get over to him real quick. Gotta find that back door first. But definitely see me coming from here. I'm gonna sneak up on him without getting caught. Am I gonna do the box method again? That jacket's... He recognized me, I guess. He did see me with Amasawa at a few different places. I sneak up on him without getting caught. It's going to be extra tough since he knows what I look like right now. Alright, this outfit should do it. I'll move slowly enough to not call his attention. Nah, man, you're calling everybody's attention wearing this shit.
What?
Hey. Aw? Who are you? Wait, you're with that girl. And you're the firebug at the pawn shop, right? Yup. Uh-huh. Amasawa, keep away. Ha! The cat. The lucky cat. Oh, do you want this? You want it because it's evidence, right? Because of what's still on it? Ah, you saw it. You saw it? Saw what? Pray tell. There's something on this cat that would put you away for good, perhaps? What? Excellent bluff, Amasawa. You led him right where you wanted, or you led him right where you wanted him. What?
What?
Now we have the final confirmation, so... What is it on this cat that could get you in so much trouble, You tried to burn down a pawn shop over this thing. What's on the cat that you need gone so badly? Who knows?
ちょっと
Answer us. What do you know about Kitan Amasawa's death? More importantly, why did I put a disguise on just to walk over here if Amasawa just literally walked out immediately to the confrontation? What was the point of any of this? Hey, I said stay back. Yeah. Beep. Hand it over. What? How dare you? Got him in the shin. That's so painful. Not the statue.
Amasawa.
Jeez, Amasawa. But you said you weren't suited for the hard-boiled work. Heh. I suppose I was a bit rambunctious when I was little. Still have what it takes to raise a bit of hell when needed. You fuckers. I'm just gonna kill you both and take the thing. Okay, Amasawa. It's my job from here on. Stay back. Seriously. That's not a knife. This is a knife. Okay, he never got a chance to do anything. Quintuple million. I don't even know what that means. Oh, 4 million. Probably had 400. I had 4 million money at some point. Just realized. Yeah.
What?
Hey. Great. He's out cold. Let's tie him up, just in case. That ought to do it. Ah, it got all gross.
八神さん
Yagami-san. Considering how this man reacted to the cat,
察するに
I believe there's at least one secret to it that we don't know. Yeah, one that neither your family or the police knew about at the time, either.
ええ
If that's the case, it's not going to be easy to discover. But I can't say that there's absolutely nothing to it. After all, it was one of my grandfather's most cherished rare possessions.
八神さん
Yagami-san. I'll give it another thorough look over. Yeah, good idea.
これは怪しいな。お、
Hmm? There's a slight gap around the neckline. Really? A gap? It was all one big molded piece. Look, right there. More apparent now that it has mud in it. Must have been from when it got dropped earlier. How odd. Why could it be there? Look on its ass.
これは。
Hmm? This eyeball jiggles a little. Actually, I can push it in a bit too. Oh, you're right. Interesting that the eyes are actually separate parts. Why make something so elaborate? I'm not sure. A jiggly eye and a gap around the neck. Wonder if they have any
と
function.
いうことは
You know, if the eyes and neck are... Could it be? An eye for the truth will eventually find the way. Hold on to that keen eye and take a good look around you.
なんだって。
What?
えっと
Sorry, I just remember my grandfather saying this once while holding the cat. Did it with pride, but it always stuck out as somewhat odd to me.
察するに
Maybe he was giving me a hint all the way back then? Into how the cat works?
ええ
Sometimes he'd give me clues to see if I could pick up on a mystery as a sort of game.
なるほど。
I see, but what do you think he meant by it? Perhaps we're supposed to hold on to the eye and make the head go around? Look around?
えっと
Yeah. You'd hold the loose eye in place and spin the head.
つまり、
Oh, I see. You hold on to the keen eye and make the head take a good look around.
はい
Right. Leave it to the wordsmith, huh? Let's say we give it a try. Rah. It turned. The arm? Yagami-san, look! Meow. Whoa. It just...
まさか
It meowed. So it's a trick statue? But this is what your grandfather was hinting at. Yes, of course, but no one in my family had any idea it could do that. It appears... Yes, it has a secret compartment. Looks empty, though. Hmm? A smudge. No. A fingerprint? And a dark red stain. All dried up. Is it? Yeah. No mistaking it this time. That's blood. Oh, I'm so screwed.
まさか
Then let me take a guess. That fingerprint's yours? And this blood. It belongs to Kitan Amasawa, doesn't it?
ちょっと
Answer me. What do you know about this? Kitan Amasawa, my grandfather. Did you have something to do with his death? Your gran? Oh, I see. You're that man's granddaughter, huh? Think his granddaughter would be the one who caught me. 7 whole years later. Please, answer me. Guess there's no getting away with this now. And I'm just so tired. Fine, fine, I'll tell you. Alright, let's hear the truth about what happened to Kitan Amasawa. Finally, Amasawa and the rest of her family can get some closure. Reason for... let's do the incident 7 years ago. It's more juicy. It happened 7 years ago, like you know. It was up past my eyeballs in debt. I needed a lot of money, and I needed it by sunrise. When I spotted the biggest mansion in the whole neighborhood. I heard some kooky famous author lived there.
まさか
So you snuck into the house that night? Yup. The place was huge and all the lights were off. Figured I wasn't getting caught.
ですが
But Ronpo was in the yard. Our dog. I'm sure he would have barked at you. He was too busy chowing on the rice ball I tossed him. Oh, Ronpo. Sometimes you're too sweet.
なあ
What'd you do next? Went looking for his study as fast as I could. Assumed all the real goods would be either stashed away or on display in there. It was late enough that I figured everyone would be asleep. When I found the study and peeked inside, saw the old man just barely lit up with a candle. Fiddled around with the cat's head, opened the thing up, took something out. What was it? I couldn't believe it. Inside that cat, old man had a bar of gold. A bar of gold? The way he was grinning at it, I knew it was real. It'd be worth millions. I jumped at him without even thinking. We tussled for a bit, so I grabbed the cat and I whacked him in the head with it. You... How could you? And you took the gold and ran off? Yeah. Thought I was gonna be made for life, damn it. And in the end, the goddamn loan shark just swiped it from me and pretended it never happened. But how'd you get out? The study was locked when the police arrived. Oh. That. Locked room. I panicked after accidentally offing the guy. It went from a simple robbery to a potential homicide fast. No, that's not a potential, it is. Made myself focus, and I came up with an idea. Use the cat's arm gimmick to make the whole thing look like an accident.
Huh?
What do you mean? You'll see. It can happen any time now.
Eh?
What? It closed? Real smart, that old man. It's built so it closes back up automatically. The arm sprang back up with surprising force. Yep. That's what I said. That's what I used. Oh, I see. Rigged it so... Oh, you rigged it... up to the window, didn't you? Yep. Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Amasa.
Mind explaining, Amasawa?
察するに
What I imagine happened was, he stacked up some books by the window and put the statue on top, with its arm lowered, mind you. I also assume he arranged the books rather unstably, so it would collapse. By placing the cat in the right spot, its paw would shoot upwards and engage the window lock, effectively sealing the room. Must have slipped out the window after quickly arranging the scene, then waited. Hoping to see the gimmick play out as he had planned before he could be caught. The time arrived, the paw shot up, whacking the window lock closed. With enough force to knock over both the cat and the stack of books. This was the window right in front of the spot where my grandfather laid. The scene must have ended up looking like my grandfather had fallen and hit his head on the statue.
なるほど。
Ah, I get it now.
ということは
That gold bar must have been my grandfather's secret savings. Explains why he never told us, or told any of us, about how the cat worked. Explains why he tried to scare me away from the room if I ever heard it meow. I blame your family for never finding out. Not anyone could have checked for secret treasure before getting rid of what they thought was a regular creepy statue. The curse of the lucky cat statue. All due to a secret my grandfather took to the grave. Finally, I know the truth. Just like a mystery writer would hope. I would have been really screwed if you were this smart as a kid. ... Reason for wanting the cat. Well, I mean, we know now.
要するに
So you wanted to get the statue back so you can clean out the compartment? Yeah, that's right. I didn't know for sure there was a fingerprint in it, though. Really? You mean, did all this just to be cautious? Yep. I was wearing gloves that night, so I wasn't thinking about fingerprints. Once I got away from the scene, I saw I had a tear in my glove. My finger was covered in blood.
つまり
Be worried that you left some kind of trace at the scene. Later, I read that the police ruled his death as an accident, so I knew they didn't find any prints. But that secret compartment, that could have been a game changer. There was a solid chance I left a trace of being in there. All it'd take was for one person to figure out the statue's secret, and I'd be screwed. But I tried so hard to get the cat. But it fell off the map pretty quickly. 7 whole years, that damn cat's been the only thing on my mind. Or the one thing. And all of a sudden, about a month ago, see the fucking thing on TV. The cat I see in my nightmares, all the time. Oh, right. We did hear about it getting appraised on TV at some point. Let me tell you, I was shitting myself watching that fancy pants appraiser looking it over with his little magnifying glass thing. You pop that compartment open on TV? Phew. You saw the current owner of the statue on the appraisal show, and that's when you tried to get it back from him. Right. Truth of the tragedy. Hold on. I mean, you're the one causing all the trouble for the Shimada family? Probably, yeah. First I tried to sneak into their place to get it back, but the guy just woke up on me. I told him to give me back the cat. He thought I was a ghost and straight up passed out. Well, he did say that he started suffering a mysterious illness after that night. A high fever, to be specific. A fever? Oh, that's no mystery. I had a cold that night. Must have given it to him. Well, I suppose that explains that part. But you're not just responsible for getting the guy sick. You tried to burn their house down too, didn't you? Well,
察するに
oh. Since the intimidation failed, you thought you could just resort to torching the evidence. Civilians be damned. I mean, you already killed your grandfather, so... Are you the one who tried to run over Shimada-san too, and the one who caused the accident outside the cafe the other day? You are really good, kid. I figured if the owner died, his family would just get as creeped out as the last one, and get rid of the thing, you know?
Ah,
What a scumbag. Then, what about Shimada-kun's grades dropping? Huh? What about that? Or what about what? This doesn't have anything to do with that one. Fear makes mountains out of molehills. Because they were so convinced misfortune would befall them, and the most harmless things were perceived as part of the curse. I mean, how would he affect his grades? Come on, man. I still can't believe the statue had a secret compartment the whole time. Let alone a gold bar at one point. I can finally chalk a non-supernatural cause up to the meowing I heard that night.
ah.
Yeah, good point. If you think about it, the curse attached to the statue is just another layer of security for my grandfather. Not only does it have a secret compartment with a gimmick to open it, it even has an ominous story surrounding it, designed to drive people away. Perhaps this amused my grandfather enough to make this one of his cherished possessions. I could see that.
Amasawa.
At any rate, Amasawa, I'm glad you were able to get to the bottom of what really happened with your grandfather. I agree. Truly. Couldn't tell you the weight that has been lifted off my shoulders. It's all thanks to you, Yagami-san. Oh, I don't know. You're really sharp on this case too, Amasawa. What? Really?
Ah.
Yeah. Only figured out the trick to opening the cat. Not only that, you solved the lock room murder right after learning who did it. That's true, but still. You know what, Amasawa? I feel like your grandfather was hoping you'd solve the statue's mystery all along. Think about it. Why else would he ask you a riddle about the statue while holding it? If he wanted to keep it a secret to everyone. Huh? Even with what was in it? If I'd solved the mystery, I'd find out what's inside. Well, maybe it was meant to be a gift for future you, or like a prize. Word to full-grown detective Kyoko Amasawa. I see. So, when I don't fall victim to lies and push past the fear, I can find a glimpse of the truth. Heh, that definitely sounds like my grandfather. The gold might be gone, but you still grew up to become a fine detective and solved a genuine mystery. It's like your father, or just like your grandfather predicted. Sure he's proud of you, wherever he is. Heh, I sure hope so. Well, Grandpa, how are you? I did do like the creepy ending, like there was gonna be like a spaceship or something in the background. I'm back at school. What the? Is that the thing I was supposed to come here for?
Yagami-san.
Anda. I guess just like continue that. Well, if I could continue it, how? They don't seem interested in my nonsense.
Yagami-san.
あ
I got a better shield. I was like, I'm pretty sure the right answer is just to like build the offenses of my two dudes, and then the spear is already kind of like tanky. I might need to like up its speed at some point, but like the rest seems fine. Oh, because the cost limit has been reached. Okay. There we go. I was like, I don't understand how this doesn't work. The interleague match, Ikeda Technical College Robot Research Club. I think I got that shit.
Yagamiki, ikimasu. Yoshi. Yoshi. いいね。まだいけるぞ。いけ。いいね。いけ。よし。やられてたまるか。よっしゃ。よし。いけ。やられてたまるか。いけ。それ。いいね。よし。よし。いいね。よし。いけ。まだいけるぞ。いけ。よし。いいね。いいね。まだいけるぞ。いけ。いいね。マジかよ。やられてたまるか。よし。悪くないぞ。いいね。もうダメだ。悪くないぞ。それ。よし。よっしゃ。
しいけるぞ。
いいね。
やられてたまるか。
よし。
うわ、
いいね。
まだいけるぞ。
最高の気分だぜ。
Killed him. I was like, I control all the panels, bro. All of them. You just kill them and then you box them in the corner. We're like, what do they do? Kill them and box them in the corner. Ikeda. Excellent. We collected some useful data from this match, too. Hey, Okitagawa. It's cool to look over these parts again. I think we can make some modifications.
Takamori.
How long do you expect it will take? Half a day, maybe? Like your schedule's about to open up, so you should have time for now. Alright, you can go ahead with those modifications.
Oh.
Roger that. Kitagawa's been listening to everyone's opinions a lot more often than before. Could it be because of the brainstorming session?
糸倉先輩
Itakura-senpai, how's this?
やるじゃん
Yep, now you've got it. You, thank goodness. One seems more cheerful than they were before. Kurumazaki. Kurumazaki-kun, are the designs coming along okay? Oh, yes. Are you enjoying the work? I'm just doing my best. Right. I can get a pretty good read on Okitagawa, Takamori, and Sakura-kun. I'm gonna need more time getting Kuramazaki-kun to open up. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Yagami-san, would you mind stopping by the club room sometime? I've got some new dirt on the thieving robot incidents. Some new dirt, eh? I definitely want to hear about that. Oh, and I'll invite Itakura too. Be a good chance for her to come back to the MRC. Itakura. Why don't we head to the MRC room? Amasawa has some new info to share with us. Huh? Me too? That a joke? You don't show up. You're basically letting Kento-kun win. Doesn't that bother you? Fine. I'll tag along. I've got some business to handle first, so go on ahead. Sure thing. Then I'll meet you at the MRC room. You're so mad about it all the time. Like, bitch, relax. Focus 3. Oh, I can't do anything else here because I have to upgrade my leadership in other things. The bitch is so mad. Why is she so goddamn mad? An exquisite screw. An exquisite screw, my liege. I'm gonna get this earthworm here. Oh, it's a twig. I lied. I lied! Itakura still isn't here. Hope she shows up. Who knows? After what happened last time, who could blame her? Look at her! Look at her shit-eating fucking grimace. She's so mad. Well, here I am. Nod. Please have a seat, you two. I've acquired some new information regarding the thieving robot incidents. So, what is it? I was able to get a picture of the robot in question. So, is that it?
Hi.
It was up on social media. A witness seemed to have snapped a photo. After analyzing the information, it seems like the robot's more powerful than it was before. As it runs away, it spews out a smoke screen and even disperses caltrops from its rear.
Eh?
Caltrops? Those spiky balls ninjas throw when they make a getaway? I don't know if they're spiky balls, but they're like jacks or whatever. That's right. Likely countermeasures in case anyone chases after it.
Itokura.
Itokura. You think the Seiryou Robotics Club would be able to install functions like those with everything they know?
Yeah.
Ha! That's an impossible task for them. Kind of a second-rate robotics club. From what I hear, that thief bot's supposed to be pretty agile. The sort of control program is extremely complex. But that sort of control program is extremely complex. I might fare better, but it'd be impossible for Okitagawa or Sakura.
つまり
Meaning the Seiryou Robotics Club would have one heck of a skill barrier to face. One more thing, Yagami-san. We take a good look at this picture. Are you able to see the bolt on this part? This bolt. Doesn't that look like a cherry blossom mark on the head?
まさか
Wait. Aren't these the custom bolts the Seiryou Robotics Club bought? Yes, if they're indeed one and the same, may need to be more wary of the Robotics Club.
なあ
Actually, Amasawa, can I get the data from this picture? What are you planning to do? Ask the Robotics Club about this. Huh? So soon? Won't that make them suspicious? There's this first year named Sakura-kun. Out of every member, he's the one who's opened up the most. If there's anyone who we could trust to keep a secret, it'd be him. Right, Itogawa or Itakura? Well, I could definitely see that. Very well, I'll say it again, but please be careful. Photo of the thief bot. And I can't wait to have to walk back up fucking stairs to go talk to that motherfucker. Yippee! Running through the halls, except for a grown-ass adult. If I was a kid, they would yell at me, but I'm not, so I can run through the halls. Skibbity toilet, skibbity, skibbity, skibbity toilet. Going batty, having to fucking do this shit. Oh my god, shake it around. Oh wait, bro. Fuck me. Damn, she quick as hell. She got them feet.
なあ
And she's still mad. Hey, Sakura-kun, you got a minute? What's up? I'll grab some tea with Itakura and me again? Oh, sounds great. And I'll go buy us some snacks. Ah, boy. You really didn't have to do that.
糸倉
Itakura, let's head over to the cafeteria.
わかった
Okay. Angie bitch. Tell her to chill. Chill, Angie bitch. Chill. Less Angie bitch. I do love that there's just an old circuit and a magnet chilling in the corner. What the fuck? Now I gotta talk to her? Ugh. Whatever. Itakura senpai, I bought potato chips. I even got your favorite flavor, consomme.
やるじゃん
Oh, how sweet of you. Next time, get me a drink, too. Make it a ginger ale. Okay. This guy'll cover it. Price is no object.
あ
Well, fine. Suppose it's a necessary expense. He's so not happy about it, though. Alright.
あなあ
Anyway, Sakura-kun. You can take a look at this? What's this? It's the thief bot that's been the talk of the town lately. What? A thief bot? I heard rumors about it, but this is the first time I'm seeing the real thing. Huh? This robot?
ん
What's up? I think I've seen a robot like this before.
Eh?
You have? Where?
えっと
Well. Oh, I remember. The robotics club room.
なんだって
Seriously? So you know that locked cabinet in the room? Inside are the blueprints the robotics club has made over the years. When the president let me look inside before, I think I saw a blueprint for a robot with an arm just like this. You're sure about this? I don't know if it's identical, but it looks very similar to the robot in this picture. Thought the robotics club wouldn't have the know-how to make a thief bot. But they could have sold the blueprints to outsiders, if that was the case. Suspicions are mounting, huh?
なあ
Sakura-kun, where's the keys to that locked blueprint cabinet? Just the club president, Okitagawa. Robotics Club's most important assets are its ideas. For years, the president has always been the one who rigorously manages them. That means Okitagawa is the only one who could have pulled out the blueprints, or the previous president. The locked cabinet. You can take a peek at the blueprints inside. That'd be definitive proof. We didn't even have snacks or a tea break. We just like question. I was like, we just scrutinized that kid for no reason. And then we're like, hey, peace out. Wild, man. Robo Labo. Pretty sure it's Robo Labo. Or, yeah, Labo. But Robo Labo. Robo Lobo. Labo. Robo Labo. Okay, well, did I say Robo Lobo? I don't even know what I said. The first time it sounded weird, but now it sounds normal. Robo Labo. I don't know. Inside that locked cabinet are all the blueprints the Robotics Club has drafted over the years. Probably wouldn't look good as their counselor to just unlock it on my own. Something the matter, Yagami-san?
Yeah?
No, nothing at all. Oh. Alright then. Guess I need to stay undercover in the Robotics Club and see what else I can find out. Let me just lockpick in there anyway. Alright, Yagami-san, let's head to practice. We need to gather some usable data. Right. Oh, I can get more shit. That'd be helpful as fuck.
Yoshi! これ以上はまずい。まだいけるぞ。よし。いけ。よし。マジかよ。いいね。よっしゃ。たまるか。よし。いけ。もうダメだ。よし。やられてたまるか。よし。 よっしゃいいねよっしゃ
まだいけるぞ。
いいね
うわ
いけよしいけいいね
悪くないぞ。
い
やられてたまるか。
けよし
悪くないぞ。
よしやられたな
やられてたまるか。
いけいいねよし
よし
よっしゃ最高の気分だぜ
Just sneak over there, just kill him real quick. Last club's activity funds has increased by 300,000 yen. Or 30,000 yen. 3 billion yen. I can't fucking read.
よしやばそうだな
なんですか。
これ以上はまず
いいですぞ。
いいいね
そうきますか。
いいねよし
バカ。
いいねよし
いいですぞ。
いけまずいない
いですぞ。
よしよしいけよっしゃいいねよしやられたないいねマジかよ
そうきますか。
よしいけ
なんですと。
いいね
いいですぞ。
よしいけいいね
バカ。
よしいい
下がる
ね
べし。
よっしゃまずいな
なんですと。
いいねやられたな 最高の気分だぜ。
Got him. That team actually kind of sucked. Enhance output. Pretty good, I think. I was like, the club has so much money that, like, I don't think money's an issue. Which is kind of surprising because that usually is the issue. Elephant cannon is interesting. Begin the match for the interleague match. Robo Zymon. I think I can handle them. Probably. A drill, a hammer. This is where they're actually gonna start like hitting. I was like, I kind of seemed a little too easy. Like we kind of just bullied. I was like, and the EX with the hammer just like obliterated everything. Like that thing went sick. Robo Zymon, Robo Labo. They got their stamina X. There we are. Perfect. Now we're ready for the main tournament. So it's finally the first round, huh? Woman. Have you got a moment? Akuta Sensei? What is it? Akuta. You're here too, Yagami Sensei. Excellent. An acquaintance of mine happened to be a police officer, and they asked me a curious question. Police officer? Don't tell me. There have been reports of frequent thefts in Ijincho performed by robots. As a robotics club advisor, they asked if I could get your thoughts on the matter. Not as suspects, but simply for a reference. Then, this acquaintance described the thieving robot. They got me thinking. I might have seen it before. This isn't good. That cabinet. You recall allowing me to see the documents in there previously, yes? One of the blueprints I saw at the time looked rather similar to the thief bot. Akuta-sensei, what are you trying to say? Don't worry. I haven't said anything to the police yet. But you should know that this is trouble for me. In the event you were acting unfavorably, it will fall under my management responsibility. Huh? We don't know anything. Are you sure about that? Because I think it'd be better for you if you were just honest with me. Huh? You gotta be kidding me. This is not going well. Now what do I do? Defend the robotics club. Akuta Sensei, you said you hadn't gone to the police yet, but you're planning on going to them now? That all depends on if the members have the right attitude.
は
Attitude? What are you saying? Robotics Club must disband. On top of that, if you get rid of that blueprint, I won't say a word to the police.
あ、なるほど。
That's so. Looks like you think the Robotics Club is guilty. But by making statements like that, when that's your by making statements like that when that's your actual stance, you essentially instigated the Robotics Club to tamper with evidence. Tamper? That's a vicious thing to say. You know, Akuta Sensei, this guy's a lawyer. You probably don't want to say anything stupid. Huh? A lawyer? Former lawyer.
ところで、
Just for the record, if you don't disband, I'll tell the cops, is a textbook threat. A teacher threatening her own students, suggesting they tamper with evidence? It's not a good look. What?
もうおしまい。
Anyway, all I'm asking is for the Robotics Club to not do anything stupid.
まったく。
Robots are just toys at the end of the day. Play with them in the club room. Akuta didn't have shit to say to that. Went white as a ghost when Yagami-san gave his counter-argument. This feels so great.
八神さん
Thank you, Yagami-san. She doesn't seem to respond to reason, but we always struggle with her. I'm angry. I hate hearing our robots being called toys.
ん
Karumazaki-kun? We need to win this tournament.
ああ
Right. But show her what robots can do so she'll never call them toys again.
やってやろうじゃねえか
Yeah, you said it. Let's show that crummy teacher what's up.
頑張るぞ
Yeah! I'm getting all fired up. Sweet and simple, this bunch. Guess we got a lucky break. Akuta Sensei managed to bring everyone together before the main tournament.
八神さん
Yagami-san, let me know when you're ready. On to the first round of the tournament. I need more appeal, man. How do I get more appeal? Do I just interact with all the club shit and then, like, my dick just gets bigger randomly? Because I definitely ain't getting it done with the fighting team, I think. Because I think I can only fight the same people. Yeah, but still Fujiwari. Come on, Eileen. They got Lao Chen. Lao Chen.
Round one. Ready, go! Excellent.
Damn, I stepped out of the ring.
Round two. Ready, go! Knockout.
Knockout. I forgot all the fighting buttons.
10年早いんだよ。
All right, we'll go to the faculty room. We've wasted enough time on the side stuff. We'll do a little bit of the story. I have to. This was Sawa Sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
沢先生に
Oh,
ご用ですか？
I forgot. I don't have to read these because it's the story.
職員会議ってもう終わってますよね。
ついさっき終わったところです。ただ沢先生は途中で帰られたんですよ。もう1時間くらい前に。
え？
何でもご自宅のマンションから空き巣に入られたって急な電話がかかってきて。
空き巣？
それで八神さんがもし来たらそう伝言してくださいって沢先生から。
そうですか。沢先生の連絡先とか教えていただけないですか？
いえ、それはちょっと。
I like that. I don't think I can.
じゃあ私の電話からかけてみます。ちょっと待ってください。
Not gonna pick up.
出ませんね。今はお取り込み中かも。
もう家に着いたってことですかね。
そうですね。歩いて行ける距離ですから。
沢先生の家がですか？じゃあ偉人帳に？
ええ、まあ細かくどことはお教えできないですけど。
なるほど。プライベートなことですしね。わかりました。ありがとうございます。
I was like, just check like a police report for like a break-in or whatever. Sawa Sensei's apartment was broken into. Very strange timing for that. What's going on? I don't think I should let this go, though. I wonder if there's anyone who could tell me Sawa Sensei's address. I was like, I appreciate the need for privacy. Also, where's her address? The principal? Oh, do I not get access to the principal's? Oh, the photography club room. I was like, my brain's been rotted by the internet. I was like, the pornography club. I'm not even certain where to go for that. How can someone who might know Sawa's home address? Oh, it's somebody in campus? The fuck would know where she lives? School office. Oh, the nurse maybe? So I'm thinking like the principal. I swear this bitch is never in. I'm guessing we just go to the faculty room. I legit can't think of another place that, like... I can only go in a straight line in here. I'm like fairly confident the principal's office is like somewhere around here, right? Oh, the chairman's office. It's at the fucking far end, man.
どうしたんです？また何か？
澤先生の住所って教えてもらえません？
は？
少し前彼女の部屋に空き巣が入ったって連絡があったらしいんです。でさっき別の先生に電話してもらったんですけど繋がんなくて。
それで八神さんがわざわざ様子を見に行くというわけですか？澤先生の自宅に。
ここから歩いて行ける距離なんですよね。
そうだったかもしれませんけど、若い女性の一人暮らしです。
I like that. It's a young woman living by
こ
herself.
っそり教えるというのはどうでしょ
う？俺らは探偵です。少し時間をかければ多分こっちでも調べられますよ。ただそれだと今後お互い気持ちよくないでしょう。
明日ご本人から直接住所を聞くというわけにはいかないんですか？
理事長も三越柴弘の殺人動画のことは知ってますよね。
ええ、当たり前じゃないですか。でも警察に聞いたらあれは捏造動画である可能性が高い。
It's very likely.
俺が聞く限りではまだ捏造された痕跡は見つかってません。でもしあの動画が本物だとするとですよ、江原は意図的に自分の殺人動画を流出させといて、それを見た捜査当局に捏造の可能性が高いとまで言わせてるんです。警察がそう言わざるを得ない状況を作り上げてた。そして彼がそこまでやった動機は4年前に起きた息子のいじめ自殺にあります。
いや待ってください。それでは我が校にいじめがあったという前提になってしまいます。江原君へのいじめは裁判でもなかったと判断されてるんですから。
実は澤先生は敏郎君が自殺する前、当時の担任教師にいじめがあると報告してたんです。なのにその後の裁判では証拠立てられず、いじめがなかったと証言させられてしまいました。それは江原にしてみればきっと許せない行為です。そんな状況があった上で三越柴は殺され、今澤先生は空き巣に入られたと言ったっきり。
Like he's very calmly explaining this. Well, this is kind of important.
何が言いたいんですか？それじゃまるで今度は彼女が狙われるみたいじゃないですか。
俺は先生の様子を見ておきたいだけです。本当にただの空き巣だったんならそこで帰ります。理事長が澤先生の住所を教えてくれたとは誰にも漏らしません。
もう仕方ない。わかりましたよ。
Picking up my water cup, but my hand's too sweaty to pick it up easily. It's semi-full. Sawa Sensei's apartment is on Daikokuten Avenue. That should be near Hamakita Park. Motherfucker, that is not within walking distance. I mean, I get it. It's in the city. It's in Ijincho. That is not within walking distance. Especially with her nice outfit that she has for work. Like all white and stuff. It's like kind of a nice like dress outfit thing. Ugh, her apartment's that annoying ass building right there. That's not within walking distance. That's all I'm saying. Ruin that outfit on the walkover. But it's also Japan, and like, you know, I'm assuming most things are better in walking distance, because ain't nobody want to walk fucking, ain't nobody have a car in Japan for these people, I guess. Kaboom! Give him that sweet upper chin. Give him the up dog. I'm pretty sure that's a park taxi down here. Phew! That's on nighttime, so there's like nothing out here. Is that another gold guy already? Goofy. Please don't have a fucking hammer. I see it. Threw him away like yesterday's trash. Because I'm the trash man. Well, the chairman told me that Sawa-sensei lives here in apartment 304. Bing bong. It's way quieter than I'd expect for a place that just had a burglary. So this is apartment 304. Sawa-sensei should be here. Air quotes should. Started to rain. Bing bong. The handyman.
Kuwana? なんであんたがここに?
Kuwana.
入れ食いだ。やっぱり餌がいいと食いつきが違うな。始めるぞ、阿久津。
Akutsu. Is this the end of the chat? What a weird chapter. Okay. These chapters are going quick. Previously.
星稜高校で自殺した江原敏郎の件より前、東京でもやはりいじめによる悲劇が起きていた。当時の状況を聞き取るべく澤先生を訪ねた八神は、そこで偉人帳の便利や桑名と鉢合わせる。だが桑名と澤先生の間に一体何の接点があっただろう。
Chapter 7. Blindsided. Look at this nice cat ass. This cat ass, if you will.
Kuwana? なんであんたがここに? 沢先生とつながってるのか、あんたが。
参ったな。
どういうことだよ。便利屋の仕事で来たなんて言わないよな。
よ
なんで RK がここに。
いや後ろからも来てる。
Wait, why is this awkward? What the fuck?
どうなってる。
こいつらのお目当てお前じゃない。俺がはめられたんだ。連中の狙いは俺だ。
あんたがなんで狙われるんだ。こいつらカムロ町のもんだぞ。阿久津、沢先生、あの人はどうした。どいつもこいつもだんまりかよ。
とりあえず二人ともとっ捕まえろ。やりすぎて殺さねえようにな。
Daimu Akutsu.
どっからでも来な。
Which is funny that he was armored because he was doing the Mortal Strike thing and I couldn't block it, obviously.
Sawa sensei, 大丈夫？
今警察を呼びます。
助かります。
おい、逃げるぞヤガビ。
先行け。こいつらあんたを狙ってんだろ。
すまね
え。お前らヤガビだ。
わかります、阿久津さん。下にも人をやってます。俺らもすぐ行きますんで。
んじゃな、残された者同士仕切り直しといくか。
余計なとこにしゃしゃり出てきやがって。ざけてんじゃねえぞこれ。
Nah, I think I'm good. I was like, get me out of the combo. Gonna get goofy with our button presses.
さあ先生。はい。警察が来るまで鍵閉めといてください。俺はクアナの様子を見てきます。
八神さんは大丈夫なんですか？
ええ。それより先生、クアナとはどういう？沢先生。とにかく部屋にいてください。それじゃあ。
I need to find Kuwana and make sure he's alive. Why the hell is RK after him? He's a handyman.
Huh?
RK's backup is here, huh? Really rather be going after Kuwana right now. I can't just leave these guys alone. If they lay a finger on Sawa-sensei. Just lock the door. What do you mean?
けどこっちも急いでるから手加減はしてやらないぞ。
ああ？調子乗ってんじゃねえぞ。カイトのおまけごときがよ。
I mean, we definitely beaten Kaito before. She was all mad at us. Give him the footy. Apparently Kuwana beat the shit out of everybody, alright. Where'd Kuwana run off to? Pretty obvious he came this way. Into the elevator. Doesn't seem like he used the elevator. Could he have taken the pedestrian overpass?
Oh.
Huh?
Oh! Yaro! Yariyagatta na! Oi! Atsumare! Yagami da!
And they're pretty nimble.
また RK に手出したんだ。これはボコボコにされても文句言えねえよな。
仕掛けてくるのはいつもそっちなんだけど。しかもこれやったの俺じゃないし。
ああ？言い訳なんかしてんじゃねえよ。おとなしく死んどけ。
I didn't realize, like, some of these guys have some, like, really fucking narrow eyes. In, like, a very odd way. Like, they look like... I can't even think of his name. That one enemy in... like, the Star Wolf people or whatever. Like, that what, like... Was it, like, the monkey guy? Oh, yeah, because it's, like, Andross's, like, grandson or whatever. Yeah, there you go. That's who it reminds me of. I wonder if they do that on purpose. Because they don't all look like that, but some of them are just, like, really oddly, like, their eyes are, like, very close. What a waste. These guys are pathetic. More importantly, how is Kuwana still here? Motherfucker's slow as dicks. Was that arcade just now? Like, they cornered Kuwana. I've got to hurry.
Kuwana! Yo! 待ってたぞ。
You looking good in that rain.
逃げ足が遅いんじゃねえの。
もう回り込まれちまっててよ。やがみ、まだ俺らの邪魔すんのか。いい加減ドラム缶に詰めて沈めんぞ。
それ海沿いで言われるとちょっとあれだな。
脅しに負けんな名探偵。
ここ切り抜けたらあんたには聞きたいことがある。沢先生は何も教えちゃくれなかったからさ。
先のことは気にすんな。 どう転ぼうがてめえはもう長かねえ。終わりだヤガミ。いい加減寝てろ。なめんな。悪いな。
Fucker ran away. And he just does it too. Woo! I'm assuming I can't reversal the grab because it's a grab.
礼も言わずにとんずらかよ。
止まれヤガミ。
さすがにタフだな。でももういいだろう。
そりゃお前次第だな。
なんだ。澤先生。やめろ。相馬も来てたのか。
お前までこの女と繋がってたとはな。
お前らは何をやってんだ。何が狙いで動いてる。
名探偵なんだろう。当ててみな。
He's got a lot of veins in his forehead.
時間切れだ。
こいつのスマホはその辺に捨てろ。GPS で位置がバレるからな。
How'd we get hit in the face with a bat and get knocked out? That would mostly just hurt. We'd have to get hit in like the back of the head, and like obviously like it'd have to like concuss our brain. In the face would just hurt a lot.
よかった。もう目覚まさないんじゃないかと思ったよ。うちのメンバー素人に毛が生えたようなもんだろ。人の殴り方とか加減が分かってないんだよな。相馬。意識もはっきりしてきた。いや、あんたがタフでよかった。 これでじっくり話し合いができる。八神さんに礼でも言ったらどうだ。おかげでお前もお咎めなしなんだから。
こいつがあそこに来たのは想定外だ。下手打ったのは俺のせいか。仕切ってたお前の責任だろうが。
分かった分かった。でも自分の部下にはもう少し勉強させといてくれよ。
あ
痛えか。痛えよな。な、見たろ。まず痛み、それから恐怖だ。痛みを感じて怖いって感じてもらうことが大事なんだよ。痛めつけても意識はしっかり持たせる。恐怖って意識をな。それで初めて情報が聞き出せる。だよな。俺は人の嘘を見抜く。俺が昔親父に褒められたただ一つの特技なんだ。ごまかしもおとぼけも通じない。甘く見ないでくれよ、八神さん。
I think of what we lied about or what we could have lied about.
あんた、あの女先生とはどういう仲なんだ？
同僚だよ。ほんの何日か前からだけどさ。
てめえ何言ってんだ。
口挟むなよ、阿久津。
あ？
俺に任せてお前は黙ってろ。集中したいんだ。それに八神さんは今何も嘘をついちゃいない。ただ言葉足らずだよな。聞くよ。澤先生と同僚って。
What do you mean about being vague? We work at the school together. Forget Akutsu. This Soma guy is perceptive as hell.
俺は星稜校からいじめ調査の依頼を受けてた。それで澤先生とは同僚みたいなもんだってこと。
なるほど。
彼女はどうした？
今頃は自分の部屋で休んでる。別に彼女に用はないんでね。俺らの狙いは
桑名か。
そうそう。あんたあいつを桑名って呼んでるよな。どうもそこが俺らの調べと違ってる。
うん。
その桑名ってのは偽名だ。
偽名？
ああ。あいつはなんだ？あんたの前ではどういう肩書きになってる？
質問の答えは2秒以内だ。
桑名ってのは何者だ？
便利屋だ。偉人町のみんな知ってる。こっちで長いこと便利屋をやってるらしい。
便利屋さんか。へえ。その口ぶりじゃあんたも最近あいつを知ったのかな？
ああ。
True.
彼本名は北方ってんだよ。聞き覚えは？そっか。答えなくていいよ。初耳だって顔に書いてある。
Kitakata. Do I know a Kitakata?
じゃああんたが言うとこのその桑名さんがどこへ逃げたか当てはあるか？俺たちは奴に用があるんだ。
もし知っててもお前らには絶対に教えない。
絶対に教えないね。ま、今のも嘘じゃない。
I mean, he said he wouldn't tell you even if he knew.
知らないから教えられない。だろ？あんたはその便利屋の情報を何も持っちゃいないんだ。それが何を意味するかわかるか？
お前らにとって俺は用済み。
下手に賢いとこういう時損だな。
じゃあ俺からも質問です。この場面で俺たちはお前を生かして返すでしょうか、それとも生かして返さないでしょうか。その顔は答えを知ってるって感じだな。多分正解だ。 あっさり殺すような真似はしねえ。なぶり殺しにする。じっくりと時間をかけて地獄を味わってもらうぜ。
お前らは偉人町まで来て何をしてんだ。なんで桑名を追ってる。あいつが何をした。
メイドの土産に教えてやるってとこだが、そいつもくれてやる気はねえ。
Pretty sure that would kill him if he just stepped on his head like that.
.すかした探偵さんよ、まだまだ終わりじゃねえぞ。おい、あれの準備だ。立たせろ。暴れねえようにしっかり押さえとけ。
That's gonna be a pain in the ass to use.
こんなチャンスめったにねえぞ。動画撮っとけ。お、人間どこまで切られたら死ぬかやってみたって映像だ。再生数すげえだろうな。だろう、やがみ。手の先っちゃから少しずつ切り落としてってやる。
That's never gonna cut off his fingertips. It's just gonna like shred the skin, the outer skin a little bit. It might go through wrists.
右肘、左肘。こいつは儀式だ。てめえから行け。切り込み隊長にして。
俺らもやるんすか。
全員やるんだよ。今後 RK に逆らったもんがどうなるか、みんなこいつの死に様で思い知ることになるんだ。
Okay, we'll show him.
ここにいる。
We're already showing him if he's gonna just die anyway.
さっさと行け。
でも
やめとけ。阿久津はどうせ自分じゃやらねえぞ。スマホの前で証拠取られるような真似やるわけがね。結局お前らだけがバカを見る。
言ってくれるじゃねえか。ふざけやがって。ならばだからぶちまけてやる。
Oh. And Sugiura put the mask on.
カイト、なんでここに。どうやってこの場所が分かった。
海藤さん、杉浦。
うちのターボーが随分世話になったみてえじゃねえか。阿久津。
これから見せ場が始まるとこだ。そこでおとなしく見てろ。
いやいや、そうはいかないよ。
おい、出口塞げ。全員ここで始末する。分かってるな。もう今さら抜けらんねえぞお前ら。
そうだな。俺もここにいる全員誰も逃がす気はないよ。
やれるんだなタボ。なんだったら休んでてもいいぞ。
それはどうだろう、カイトさん。八神さん、自分の手でやらなきゃ収まんないって顔してる。
まだやられてえのか、八神。楽しませてくれるじゃねえの。やっぱ殺すには惜しい。ずっと首輪でもつけて手元に置いとくとするか。
多分今の俺がお前をどんだけ殴っても罪に問われないんじゃないかな。情状酌量で。お返しさせてもらうぜ、阿久津。
I got the chills a little bit there. Fucking rang my bell. And he kicked me in the gut. I just fell over, man. I hit a control button on accident. And it counted against me somehow. Or not a control button, sorry. I hit the stick. And it counted as an input, and I was literally like in the middle of thinking that it's gonna be an arrow key thing. Time to get juiced, I guess. I literally couldn't get out of it to save my life. Kicked him in his ankle. He mad as hell.
お前らはなんで桑名を追ってんだ。あいつが何をした。どうして沢先生と桑名がつながってる。
質問が多すぎるね。このイカレ野郎。
カムロ町で河合信也を探してたのはなんでだ。お前らは何をしてるんだ。タモ。アクセ。
タフだねあの人。しかも逃げ足早っ。
やろう。あれは途中からここ逃げる隙伺ってやがったな。
I'm out of respect. He's getting his ass whooped.
余力残してやがった。
マジかよ。ずいぶん冷静じゃん。あ
あ、こっちの思ってる以上に場数は踏んでるらしい。
I was kind of expecting the end of the chapter again.
驚きました。そんな状況だったんですね。
ああ、沙織さん。
Yeah, I was like, that's
俺と電話が繋が
Sayori.
らないってすぐ海藤さんに知らせてくれたんだろ。それでつくもが俺のスマホを GPS で追って、そっからは街中の防犯カメラ漁って俺を見つけてくれたんだ。おかげで助かったよ。
いえ、そもそも八神さんはこちらの依頼で動いてくれてるんですから。それに最初に不審を感じたのはたまたま一緒にいた東さんなんです。八神さんがいつまでも電話に出ないのはおかしいって。
じゃああいつにも礼を言わなきゃか。
Okay, so this ties back into the Sayori thing, okay.
河合信也の情報についてはさっきお伝えした通りです。かつて黒川学園のいじめ加害者だった河合は5年前に知人らしき男女に連れ去られたきり、それをガールズバーの女性店員が見ていて、 RK はその情報をもとに河合が殺されたと判断したようです。
分かった。けど沙織さんはもう RK と関わるのよした方がいいな。あいつらヤクザより簡単に一線を越えてくる。
ええ、まさか八神さんまで危ない目に遭うなんて。
こっちは今沢先生のマンションに戻ってきたとこ。カムロ町で河合を探してたはずの RK がなぜかこのマンションで桑名って便利屋を待ち構えてたんだ。
便利屋ですか？
普通の便利屋よりも守備範囲が広い。偉人町の裏社会にも顔が利くようなやつでさ、桑名って名前も偽名だった。
でもそんな得体の知れない人がどうして沢先生のところに？
ああ、だから彼女から桑名の話を聞こうと思う。沢先生には今度こそ知ってることを洗いざらい言ってもらわないと。
This is where he comes back and she's dead. I'm telling you, this lady has like 9 billion death flags on her.
大丈夫。今は頼もしい味方が2人も一緒だから。
よう、沢先生の部屋は何号室よ？
今俺が一緒に行くから慌てんなって。
Alright. On that, I am going to take a quick bio break because I gotta pee. I gotta waz. How many times do I gotta block all these fucking bots that keep making new accounts every 5 seconds? It's annoying as hell, man. Anyway, give me 1 second, please. I will be right back momentarily. BRB. Man, I've had so much coffee since not having coffee. I feel like I fucking ascended, man. I'm just like, I know I'm wired, but like I don't have the jitters or anything. I'm just like I got like the full head rush. That's it. I'm awake. That's all. That's all. Honestly, the only thing I can really say about it is like I am awake. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Then we show up again, and then there's more fucking dudes. Gotta stop raining.
ああ、もう何事もなかったみたいだね。澤先生、俺です。八神です。
どうした？
鍵がかかってない。
え？
澤先生。
おいタモ。
Yeah, there you go. Leave your handprints here, man.
Sonna. 嘘だろう。
Wow, all are punished. That is a good blindside. All, well, not for me because she had the death line coming for sure. But that's crazy. Previously.
八神の前に突然降りかかる清涼高校教師沢陽子の死。彼女を殺害した RK 相馬の目的は偉人帳の便利や桑名を捕まえることにあるようだった。偽名を使っていたという桑名の正体をめぐり、八神は底知れない闇に直面していく。
They released the Beast. Chapter 8, Phantom of Ijincho. The crazy part to me is that there's only 4 chapters left. It's a 12-chapter game, and then the finale, obviously, but it's a 4-chapter game.
わかりました。なるべく部屋の中のものには触らないと。この部屋の中で待ってればいいですか？今現場にいるのは僕とあと2人。河村町の探偵で八神さんと海藤さん。何日か前からうちを手伝いに来てもらってるんです。
I won't touch anything. Immediately touches her eyes to close them.
警察すぐ来るって。
そうか。先生を殺したのは相馬だ。あいつ先生には用はないって言ってたのに、なんで沢先生が巻き込まれなきゃなんねえんだ。
それが知りてえなら俺らは探偵だ、タボ。 普通の仇には見えねえものが見える。気づかねえことに気づ
I
け
mean, technically he does. You don't do that, Kaito.
その力を発揮する時なんじゃねえのか。
そうかもね。
この現場で問題なのは誰が先生を殺したかじゃない。なんで彼女が殺されなきゃならなかったのかだ。
Because she knew something.
沢先生はどうやら便利屋のクアナと知り合いだった可能性が高い。だからクアナを追ってた相馬たちはここに押し入った。
となるとこの部屋で探るべきは先生の交友関係か。その中に先生とクアナとの接点が見つかるかもしれねえ。
ああ、ただそのクアナっていうのも偽名だったらしい。本名は確か北方だ。相馬がそう言ってた。
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
これは
That was cause of death. There's tears around her eyes. Damn it. She must have been terrified.
なんだ。
No obvious wounds on the body. Nowhere she's bleeding from, at least. The police will perform an autopsy. I just hope I can see the report myself later. Well, how do I fucking determine her cause of death?
血だ。そんなに量はないけど。
ああ、そうみてえだな。
A trail of blood? Probably hers. How far does it go? Nawa Sensei's blood managed to reach this far, huh? Kurokawa Academy yearbook?
これは
ねえ八神さん、それ澤先生が高校生だった時の卒アルだよね。黒川学園のなら間宮結衣とかいじめ加害者の河合なんかも映ってるんじゃない？
ああ、そうだな。そのはずだ。
血が跳ねた先にそんなのがあるなんてね。僕らに手がかりを教えたかったのかな、澤先生。
どうする？アルバム中を見てみるか。いや、でも殺しの現場
Like it's kind of frowned on to mess with the murder scene.
見るなら早くしないと。そろそろ警察が来ちゃうよ。
じっくり見る暇はないってことか。となると。
Take it. Now think, what do I do with this yearbook? Take the yearbook with you.
このアルバムは一旦預からせてもらおう。警察には後で渡す。ここでやらなきゃもう俺らがこの部屋に入れることはない。
一旦預かるっていいの？それって。
いいわけねえだろ。それでもやるんだよ。
黒川学園の卒業生らには三越芝殺しの件で不審な。
Technically, we do a lot of illegal
けど
stuff.
今そう考えてるのは俺らだけだ。警察がこのアルバムを見たところで何も
We
引っ
just
かから
kind
な
of do
い
it
か
for
もし
good
れない。
reasons. Or altruistic reasons.
俺らが持っとくべきだな。多分澤先生もそう言ってるんだ。考えてる時間はねえぞ。杉浦、警察の相手は俺らでやる。お前はアルバム持ってすぐここ追ってろ。
僕が泥棒する役？
役じゃねえ。お前もともとカムロ町の窃盗団だったろ。
そういうこと言うんだ。はいはい、わかったよ。
I mean, you're good at it. It's not that you're just good at it. I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now. Wait, how are they able to get in? I told her not to open the door until the police came. I'm sure that's exactly what she did. The chain was broken. I don't understand what her cause of death is. I mean, someone cut the door chain. Looks like they used a bolt cutter. They came ready. They had tools and forced their way in. Didn't even care who saw them. I can't imagine how scared Sawa-sensei must have been, watching hopelessly as they pried her door open. More importantly, yeah, they cut the chain. How'd they get the door open though? Through the bolt. Her poor purse.
怪しいな。これは
I was trying to look at her neck or whatever to
目
see.
につく
Oh.
ここだな。どう、カイトさん。
Severed her spinal
小さい
cord.
傷だが長い針みたいので突き刺された感じが。
That needle he had just right through the nerve.
相馬が先生に突きつけてた。
An ice pick to the nape of the neck would be fatal. Is that how she died? If so, I only hope she didn't suffer long. Pretty much how it would have went. I'm glad I got the neck finally, because I was like, how in the shit? The one who knew too much?
なるほどな。すると名探偵、お前さんが思うに沢先生を殺したのは
相馬和樹。カムロ町の RK って半グレグループのリーダーです。
そうかい。じゃあそれで一件落着だな。
そちらはこの現場をどう見てるんです？鍋さん。
慣れ慣れしいぞ。あんまり調子に乗るな。
沢先生の部屋には無数の男たちが押し入った足跡がある。お前らも含めてだがな。まずは足跡の分析、周辺防犯映像の解析、目撃情報の聞き込みをして俺らは星たちを絞り込む。もちろんその RK も調べるよ。ご協力に感謝だ、八神探偵。
さっき検視官がその部屋に入ってったみたいですけど、遺体を見てたんですよね。
ああ、とりあえずざっくりの状況だけな。この後沢先生の遺体は司法解剖に回される。
そのざっくりなところで死因と死亡推定時刻は？
死因は首の後ろ、盆の首への一突き。アイスピック状の凶器によるものと考えられる。
Which does make sense.
死後3時間程度との。
3 hours.
3時間？じゃあ俺がスマホ越しに彼女を見た後すぐだったんだ。
Someone from RK tried to get rid of me too. These guys won't hesitate to kill someone just to shut them up. But why would they go this far? What do they want with Kuwana?
鍋さん、警察はすぐに相馬を手配するべきです。
相馬ってのは今警視庁に紹介中だ。顔写真もねえのに手配もクソもねえだろ。
じゃあ街に出てる半グレっぽいのに片っ端から職質する。
Wow, I was like, that's a lot of manpower.
RK のメンバーです。
気持ちはわかるが、そう熱くなんな。それより、俺は便利屋の桑名にも興味がある。偉人町じゃ古参の住人だ。あいつがなんでカムロ町の半グレに追われてた？おまけに桑名ってのも偽名だって？沢先生とはどういうつながりがあった？
それ、全部知りたいですよ、俺も。
肝心なとこの情報がねえんだな。まあ、今日も。
Is this where we do the power play where we show them the stuff?
いいんですか、鍋さん。
ああ、こちらは首はつけない方がいい仕事するタイプだ。
You call us an asshole.
が人見る目はあるな、あんた。
なんだよ。
鍋さん、江原のことは聞いてこないんですね。俺この間拘置所で接見してきましたけど。
ああ、あの件な。
江原が三越場を殺してる動画が出てきましたよね。俺はその件で沢先生と話そうとしてたんです。
つまり
今回の沢先生の事件と三越場殺しには何か関連があるかもしれません。なら江原から何か情報を引き出せるんじゃ。なのにあいつにはもう興味なしですか？
俺らはもう江原にだけは触るなと上から言われてる。もし奴を三越場殺しで調べるなら、その前に判決の出てる痴漢の有罪をひっくり返せたとさ。そんなの警官の立場でできるわけねえ。おかげで三越場殺しの調べはもう誰にもやる気がない。うちも警視庁の検察もだ。
It makes sense.
捜査ってのは 刑事にやる気がなきゃやめてもいいわけですか。
解決の見込みがありゃ今からだっていくらでもやる気出すけどな。江原が怪しいのはみんな100も承知だ。それでも触るなと言われてんだよ。そういう事件は俺ら現役バリバリがやる仕事じゃねえ。署の片隅で塩漬けにされるんだ。
じゃあこの沢先生の件も同じことになるかもしれませんね。
おい、口に気をつけろよこれ。
その目つきは俺らにじゃなくもっと他に向けてくださいよ。臭いもんへ蓋しようとしている上の人たちに。
なんだと。
よせ桜井。
I like how he's like defending his higher ups when it's pretty obvious that's what they're doing. And he got mad about it like a fucking schlub.
本当に急なことで、私も先生方もまだ詳しい状況を警察から聞かされてはいません。沢先生がその何らかの事件に巻き込まれたということで、皆さんにもマスコミのマイクが向けられるかもしれない。でもどうか相手にしないようにしてください。私たちはまだ何も知らない状況だし、皆さんがマスコミに何かを説明する義務は一切ありません。今はただどうか沢先生のご冥福をお祈りしてください。どうかどうか。
では3年生の端から順に教室に戻りなさい。
I was like, my man's brooding. He's brooding.
八神さん、理事長からもし学校にいらしてたら八神さんとお話ししたいと、沢先生のことで。
わかりました。理事長室ですか。
ええ、よろしくお願いします。
Thank you for everything? What do you mean thank you for everything? I guess we found her and we tried to do the right thing by going to go check on her, but obviously shit happened. Should head over to the chairman's office, but it's going to be hard to talk about everything. Or anything. Everything? Anything. Anything? Everything. Everything? Anything.
八神さん。
ああ、よ。
驚きました。沢先生のこと。
うん、そうだよな。
八神さんは何かご存知なのですか？
現場に居合わせた俺が第一発見者だったんだ。犯人はまだ捕まってないけど、誰がやったかは分かってる。
私も何かお力になれますか？
No.
事件の情報さえ教えていただければ。
いや、ダメだ。こっちは危険すぎる。お前を巻き込むわけに。
Technically, you got Sawa Sensei involved, and she had to get
沢
murked.
先生の件は俺に任せてくれ。お前にだってやるべきことはあるだろ。
八神さん。はい。
なんだよ、そんなに落ち込んでると自慢の推理力が鈍っちゃうんじゃないか。
なるほど。ええ、そうですね。そんなことになってしまったらミスケンの活動に支障が出てしまいます。
ああ、だからマサは俺とお前はいつも通りで行こう。ミスケンのみんなにもそう言っといてくれるか。そうしてもらえると助かる。
はい、わかりました。
Go to the chairman's office. I'm the chairman of the board. Let's go. Okay, he's on the 3rd floor. I remember. I remember. He's gonna be like, so you knew what happened. Or whatever.
来てくれましたか。
ええ、もちろんです。
かけになってください。刑事さんから聞きました。沢先生の第一発見者があなただったと。
そうです。
あなたは事前に沢先生の身を案じてました。
Yep.
私には見えないものが八神さんには見えているんですよね。
そのつもりでいました。でも見えていたつもりのものが全然違ってきていたり、俺にもまだ消化できていないことが山
I'm
ほど
still
あ
more
るんです。
curious about the Kowana angle more so than anything else.
偉人町の便利屋でクアナという男がいました。
But his name's Kitakawa.
事
Or
件の直前、
Kitakata.
俺はそいつと沢先生の自宅前で鉢合わせています。
ではその人が犯人ということで。
He also suffers from the weird, like his eyes are a little too close.
ただクアナをめぐったゴタゴタに沢先生は巻き込まれた可能性があります。実はクアナというのは偽名で、カムロ町の半グレたちに追われていました。 RK というグループで数日前には河合というチンピラを探していたんです。河合は13年前、沢先生の高校時代の同級生でした。
どうやらもう私には理解できません。あなたが今日まで調べた情報量は生半可じゃなさそう。
Thanks, Chairman. You can't follow along with a simple story he's telling you.
私はもう限界ですよ。方々からの問い合わせにマスコミ対応です。この老体には答えますよ。
お察しします。
でもやはり一番きついのは若い人たちが次々に犠牲になっていることです。三越場君の死体発見に江原さんの殺人動画流出、そして今回の沢先生の事件です。私はそれらが別々の事件だとは思いません。どこか
They all are related.
根っこがつながっているんじゃないでしょうか。
俺もそう思います。
もしその根っこを掘り出すのなら、どれだけの土をかき出せばいいのか想像もつきません。それでも八神さん、あなたには最後まで掘り続けることをお願いしたいです。そして沢先生の無念を晴ら
Oh no, he wants that more than anybody else at this point.
あんないい先生がなんでまだこれからだったんですよ。彼女は何こんなあんまりじゃないか。
I mean, so what about the other guy? That was like 3 years younger or whatever.
手がかりがないんです。だから根っこを掘り当てられるかはお約束できません。ただ誰が何を言っても何人で止めに来ても俺は掘り続けます。
Oh no, he mad. There's no shot that he was gonna stop.
ここ数日は本当に悪夢のようでした。
The weird part about this is we're gonna go back to doing like club activities and fucking around.
俺も話せてよかったです、理事長。
あとは沢先生の2年2組が心配です。八神さんもよくご存知の通り少し不安定な子たちがいますから、また今回の件で例のいじめが再燃したりしないか。
幸田さんのことですよね。わかりました。俺も学校にいるときは気にかけるようにしますよ。
And then we leave here, and then something's gonna happen because I don't have it. I should go check on class 2 before I leave campus. Bruh, it's like afternoon. They should be home by now. Why are they still here? I gotta do this anyway before I can do any other side content, I'm pretty sure. Probably on a rail until they're like, hey, yo, you can start like looking into other stuff or whatever. What have you. I see nobody in there.
何しに来たんです？
なんかおかしいですよね。八神さんが来た途端、三越柴先生が死体で見つかって、次は沢先生が殺されちゃった。まるで疫病神みたいな。
確かにそうかもな。
みんなマジ辛気臭くてだるい。沢先生って男子受けは良かったけど授業は程度低いし大して面白くなかったし、少なくとも私は全然一緒に泣けないっすわ。
Little bitch.
偽善者っぽい。三越柴先生の時はみんなはしゃいだりしてたくせに。
おい、お前も黙ってろよ。
は？せーぞ童貞。
Uh-oh.
んだよ、こうだ。
I was really hoping she's gonna throw hands.
八神さん、私たちなら大丈夫です。
Oh, she got ignored. That's even worse.
ことだらけでみんな不安定なだけ。でもだから沢先生に何があったのか分かったときは私たちにも
I don't think legally we can because it's like a murder investigation.
優等生気取り。すかした顔しちゃって。何？
どうしたんだよ、茜。お前変だぞ今日。
She gave everybody the side eye.
俺は探偵でさ、三越柴弘がなんで殺されたのかを調べてた。それで沢先生とも話してたんだ。彼女はその事件との関連で巻き込まれた可能性が高い。だから俺は先生のことも三越柴のことも絶対に全部はっきりさせる。
Yeah, he just...
いいよ、どうせ。ネットじゃ三越柴先生、完全に悪者。
He just got around telling everybody information that they're not supposed to know.
当然だったって。
そうだな。なら俺のレポートが聞きたくなったらその時声をかけてくれりゃいい。お前の抱えてるそのモヤモヤ晴らすには俺の仕事は役に立てると思う。
ふん、なんだよ探偵って。ああ、うさんくさ。
You can't say get out of my face and then you walk away.
茜、三越柴先生のこと好きだったんだよ。
Of course she was.
ノリも合ってたしめっちゃ話してたのに、ある日どっか消えちゃった。仲良くしてたつもりが自分の一人相撲だった。おかげでモヤモヤしっぱなし。それで自分にブレーキがかけらんなくなってったんじゃないかなって。だから今までのこと許してくれって言ってるわけじゃねえよ。
自分たちが許されないことしたってわきまえてんなら上出来だ。
Yeah, he's a big softy even though he's a dick.
ごめんな、こうだ。
Shit! Alright, he won me over. Real talk. I usually don't bring up my negative character flaws because I feel like everybody always gets snapshots of what I have to say at certain intervals. So people like float in, float out, and they'll leave if they hear like a negative thing or whatever. But honestly, I don't give a fuck these days anymore. I used to be a bully in... What was it? Because I was like I was like bigger as like a younger kid, but then like obviously there was people that like outgrew me because I'm only like what 5'10" or 5'9", 5'10", somewhere in there. And I had my like prepubescent growth spurt before everybody else around me in my elementary school. So I used to be a bully because of my own life, my own like whatever nonsense. I became a bully for a short while. I don't even want to like throw anybody under the bus, but I would like to like parents divorced. All the kids are in disarray. My brother kind of got like free reign. It was a little bit more of a bully when I was younger. So I think I like internalized that and then spread that to the people around me. Which thank God I grew like self-aware before it got like super crazy. I was like a bully probably from like the 3rd grade to like the 5th or 6th grade. And then I like came out of it because I realized like I didn't want to be that person. So I was on this end. I was Mitsui or Mitsuo? Whatever. I was the guy bowing because I went around to every single person, and when I say every single person, I think it was like 3, because they were like sort of my friends, but I like bullied them. So like they didn't like do anything about it or say anything about it to anybody. Like basically nobody knew except for like I guess the kids. But eventually, like I had to do this and apologize to the person. And one of them, after, you know, from elementary school to middle school, one of them like moved because I guess their parents are going through a divorce, but they, you know, like it was in that like grade 6 to 7, so the mom took the kid and left or whatever. But one of the kids that I made up with, we actually became good friends, and through middle school and high school, we were like pretty chummy. But it's always a good. Whenever I see stuff like this, it reminds me of the shitty person that I was at one point, and like the redemption arc. Because like then once it became like middle school, high school, like the kid was scrawny. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna like sugarcoat it. He was a small guy. Like I don't know if he got over 5 feet. I actually can't remember because it's been this long. It's been that long. I like, you know, in high school you don't really associate with everybody you talk to. I mean, I still knew him. I still chatted with him, but I never really had any classes with him starting in high school. But I'm pretty sure he never reached 5 foot, and he was like maybe 90 pounds soaking wet. Like he had no substance to him. And so he was getting bullied in middle school and high school, and even though there was like older kids and people that were like bigger than me, I ended up being the bully. Redemption arc came to his aid and was able to like get the bullies to back off of him. Because I wasn't really like super popular, but I was well known. I was in like student government and stuff, so I was well known enough that I could like move the cogs where they needed to be. And we had like police always at our school and whatnot, so it's like I knew how to game the system, I knew how to play the game, and I had been the bully, so I knew how to counteract the bullies. It's kind of nice that like I'm hoping it's gonna turn around where he's gonna slap some sense into the chick, and then everybody's like getting her to like calm the fuck down and shouldn't blame any of these students, you know, for what's happening around them just because she feels a certain way. I'm hoping that's where his redemption arc comes in. Fingers crossed. That's fine. True. You gotta win it back.
そうっすね。
でもよく謝った。
どうも。
Beautiful. Beautiful. They may never forgive you, and you gotta eat that pill. I know that all too well. It almost brings a tear to my eye remembering them. Are you guys all panicked? And then head back to Yokohama 99 so we can hammer out our strategy. I'm like barely getting any new side quests as I like kind of look around and see stuff. And I have a gas bubble in my neck. Back to not giving a shit and beating up kids. Something about a rag doll that's always funny to watch. Oh, come on. I was hoping that Sir Squirrely was here. Not this fucking idiot. Ow. I was like, that's gonna hurt. I wasn't even looking for him. I was looking for the fucking squirrel, man. I think I had that much poke. Oh wait, I do know that there's a squirrel in here. Pretty sure, right? Hey! Oh. That's the one that's supposed to be there. This just feels like a place that would have a squirrel, you know what I mean? Like, if there's gonna be graffiti anywhere. You would think. But then again, there's 50 of them. I think there's some in Kamurocho, so maybe it's too close to the other one. But I'm pretty sure there's one in the batting cage. Oh boy, I can't wait to get my ass rocked from this guy. Yep, because I couldn't block it. I can't wait to go back to the school. Hate those guys. They're like they're so not worth the effort. Especially since you can't even block all their nonsense. It's like nearly impossible for whatever reason to get the counter on their mortal strike or mortal blow or whatever. They're just not worth the time. They're not. Ugh. Leave me alone, man. Those guys, however, you can reversal. That might easily. Was it not here? I thought it was here. Oh, maybe it was at the arcade. That's true. I haven't done this one.
Yosh. Kattobas. Yosh. Yosh.
So behind. It's been too long since I did this. Sorry, I forgot how to do them. Okay, well. Why can I hit the fucking power slide? The power slider, but I can't hit anything else. Fucking washed.
Kattobas.
Forgot that was the first one too. Oh my god. How do I suck?
Yes.
Why do I suck? Except for arguably the hardest hit. That one, not a problem. Watch, I miss now.
Kattobas.
That's so like me. That's so like me. As soon as I say I never miss. Miss immediately.
Yes. Yosh.
It's the yellow one, right?
Yes.
Here's a regular slider.
Yosh.
Caught me looking. Caught me looking because I saw it was blue. I'm looking, man. I'm still not even done with all the batting stuff. I have to do whatever the competition thing is at the bottom. I just want to finish off the... We already did all the courses. I just want to finish the fucking home run thing and then move on with my day.
Kattobas. Yosh.
Early. You know, I hit every single one of these now. I hit every single one.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yosh.
I'm missing all the ones that I hit, and I'm hitting all the ones I normally don't hit.
Yosh. Yes.
I'm making a good case for the biggest clown. For sure.
Yes.
Come on. And I hit that one, and I hit that one. I can't hit the fucking sinker, but I hit that one. I hit those. I hit those. I hit those. I can't hit any of the easy ones. This is so aggravating. I only need 8. I'm 1 off.
Yes.
Just give me the 8, please.
Kattobas. Yes. Yosh.
Kind of pissing me off that I'm hitting all the annoying pitches.
Yosh.
How am I this bad? You can't even script this. I'm hitting 7 exactly every time. All I need is 8, and then I'm gone. And then I'm gone. All I need is 8.
Kattobas. Yosh. Yes. Yes. Yosh.
Fuck. Why am I so good at hitting those, but I can't hit the slow ass ones that just literally float in? gonna blame the coffee. I blinked and I couldn't get that one.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Doesn't matter. I hit the ones that mattered. I'm out. I'm out. You can't keep me locked in here anymore. I'm free. Probably where I was going or what I was doing. Tap, 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 tap. I'm surprised he didn't do any red stuff. I was like, the purple guys usually can do a mortal blow. Or mortal strike. Satisfying when you hit that shit one time. Hit that shit, dude. Gotta skip. Yeah, I was like, you have to skip over the sidewalk so you can just immediately come over here. We're going along. Sure, I'll tag along. Cool, let's head on over. Alright, why are they always just here? Is that why I have to keep coming back? Because I have to keep fucking dueling them? You guys again? Yagami-san, time for us to get our revenge for last time. Fine with me. Who am I up against? Me. Get ready. You're up, huh? Yup, and I'm starting it off.
Hmm.
2,500 score, huh? I'm going to enjoy my turn. Like it's even a contest. Oh, there's actually like less rams. Okay, this might be a thing. I was like, it just like slam me in that. I think the rails made that like way easier. A new skateboarding minigame, skateboard races, has been unlocked. Wow. Oh, that's how I get my appeal up for the dance club. Looks like I won. Let's go.
Chiyoda.
Hey, Chiyoda. Are you the one who's been drawing the Blue King stencil?
Huh?
What? No, someone else in my crew draws that. Why do you ask? Oh, right. My bad. But you can't draw for shit anymore. We really did see the downfall of Tenta Chiyoda, artistic genius.
Nah.
You said something like that last time, too. What's this whole thing about you being an artistic genius? It's all in the past. Not the sad music. But if you want to know, I started drawing in middle school because my art club teacher talked me into it. And I had a knack for it. Then I started improving pretty quickly and I managed to win awards and stuff. So people calling me a genius in the newspaper. You ever considered pursuing that path as a career then? Yeah, there were times when I thought I'd be an artist when I grew up. But it's not gonna happen for me anymore.
Hmm?
Why not? 6 months ago, I had to get surgery for a condition in my hand. Now my hand's all messed up. Doesn't affect my everyday life, but I can't draw delicate lines anymore. They're needed for my art. Would have never known. But anyways, that's all in the past. Let's focus on having fun now. He got the arthritis. He got the... They gave him the ligma. See this big motherfucker. Don't have a hammer, don't have a hammer, don't have a hammer, don't have a hammer, don't have a hammer. Not that they ever need it, but doesn't help me at all. Oh, but I gotta go talk to Prince or whatever the cat. Wait, hold on. Hat trick. I was like, that's what's cricket? That killed me. Men's charm. What the fuck kind of phrase is that? What does that make me? What is that? I was like, it's just because it's a game centered around Japan, but I'm like, does it make me immediately think of boys love? He shitted himself. Nailed it.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいません。Parfait.
いただきます。ごちそうさま。
ありがとうございます。
I got hot milk. I'm invigorated. I have all these coffees. I'm a thirsty dude. Conquer Cecil Cafe. Or Cecil, maybe? Don't know. What I do know is I still need to talk to the fucking cat. Cecil. And I need to punch the shit out of these guys. I tried to get him into the car, but evidently he didn't want to go. Yoo! And y'all already know where I'm going, so I'm gonna go talk to the cat, and then as we wrap up the stream, I'm definitely gonna hit up mahjong. The way to get better at it is if I practice it. You know what? You gotta lose a lot to win eventually. I think it'd be a fun tabletop game to play though. With other people. I really wish I would understand the rules a little bit better though. Not that I don't understand the rules, but some of the combos where like I have a winning hand, I think, and it's not a winning hand somehow magically. Champ. Champ. Offer food. I got popularity. Oh, looks like I've got a present from a little someone. And a Book of the Brink. Kill Verge of Death, Brink Strike has been unlocked. Nice. Alright, I feel like I'm getting along pretty well with these cats. I'd like to think this now, but am I really going to be able to find the ramen stall like this? That opens at night, was it? Guess I'll leave the rest to fate. I did befriend a cat. You're gonna wait for nighttime though. Sakura Lane. Sakura. Upcoming.
よろしく頼むよ。
Killing my hopes and dreams already. I do have too many of those anyway.
Gee.
Well, there went my straight for no reason. There went my double fours for no reason. It was like I had my luck. He had all ones.
Boom.
I win by getting sixes. The last tile I had, he needed a 3. Last tile, yeah, last tile, discard Ronin. That's gonna hurt. I don't think I come back from that.
Boom. G。ポン。
4 or 7. Wrong 7. Wait, what? Oh, because it's a triple. Once again, how do I not win this? I have a pair, 5, 6, 7, other thing. So then now I just lose because I got rid of my one triple that I had that I can't do anything with now.
G。ポン。
流れを変えるか。乗ってきたで。
I need a 7. I'm pretty sure I win if I get a 7.
リーチ。
I mean, I can't win.
流れが良くなってきた。
Does he have 7s? He has one of the 7s. I was like, why is my hand so scuffed?
Reach.
G。
I always give it up.
いい感じだ。
This is like unprecedented.
Boom.
"なんだよ。ちょっと。
G.
I mean, there's no shot I win this at this point. Like, I'm like... I need an 8. Wrong 8. 6, 7. I mean, I'm still in the same spot. I need a 5 or an 8. I mean, where am I gonna go? Nobody's dropping a 5. Oh my god. There's one of my 5s again. This honestly was like a stomp. That was brutal. And I mean brutal as in like... That's like koi levels of like brutality. Where, like, I couldn't do anything. I just lost.
G. G.
ポン。乗ってきたで。ポン。
Like, what is this? I needed an 8. It's like everybody has the thing I'm looking for at all times.
Chief.
手なりやね。気は悪い。
流れを変えるか。
What a fucked up day.
Pong.
Chief.
I mean, there's nowhere to go. I feel like somebody has the thing I'm looking for again. Because I was like, 6 and 8 hasn't been played, and it's the last tile. So it's like... Oh, I actually should have paid attention to what half flush was.
Pong. Long. いいね。
ま、こんなこともあるか。
And all I get is Red Dragon.
逆杯。
Not the greatest hand, but I needed that.
Chief. Pong.
He needed a 6, really? And I had just put a 6 down, and he still needed a 6? And he has the thing that I need? Wow, man. It doesn't make sense. Like, why does he all of a sudden draw that? This game makes no sense sometimes. I get it, I'm playing bots, so it's like, and they get some layer of cheating, but it's like they always have the thing I'm looking for, and they always wait to play it. That's not good for me.
Boom.
ほな言っとくが
チー
も悪いわ
Hey, why couldn't I get the 5?
チー
そうきたなんちゅうこっちゃ
Fair. 7 pairs? Jesus. It's a good hand.
誰かボケろや
いい焦らんでもええやん
なんちゅうこっちゃ
I was like,
絶好調だ
it was greedy to go for it. Right after the last guy had the 2 or the 7 pairs.
ドラ2
Ooh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only count 6. I don't know how I have 9 terminals.
ポン。
You need a 5 or an 8.
Boom.
How does this one not make sense now?
Chief.
I have 4 pair. I have 4 sets and a pair. 7, 8, 9, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, 9. I literally have the sets and they're just like, no, that doesn't count. I'm screwed now.
Boom. Chief.
I mean, there's nothing I can do.
調子乗んなよ。
There's nothing I can do. It just like, they're just like, yep, you get nothing. I hate how like non-specific the game is.
Boom.
It's like, what are the odds there's another 3 out there?
Boom.
Well, that answers that question. It's gotta be, it has to do something with the middle card. I just don't understand how it works, but it has to do something with the middle card where I can't play something because the middle card's there. And I don't get it. But I think this is going to be a fine / lovely place for us to point out it on the old stream for today. Very content with where we ended up. Good stream, good stuff. And see who's on, with which trade you guys over. You guys can enjoy your day and or evening chilling and vibing with them. Super happy though. Super happy. Also, this game's getting a lot more fun now that there's like more activities and things to do, even though it's like we're already 2/3 of the way through, like we blasted through the story. But the story is like just seems quick for no reason. Just seems quick for no reason. But I think this is going to ultimately be where we, you know, all our quits for today. I see that Fanson is on, and we got a low count today, so chuck all over to him. You guys can enjoy your day and or evening chilling and vibing with him. Yeah, pretty happy, honestly. Who am I following? What in the horror game? Oh, Dead by Daylight. Oh, I guess that is Dead by Daylight. Okay, I was like, I've never seen that. Ika-chan. Anyway, I will catch you guys on the next one. So love you guys. Take care. Peace out. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you lovely, lovely, lovely people on the next one. Goodbye for now. Later. As always, take care. Peace out. Bye. 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 Bye.